Hello, team. It is hot. And my mouth still hurts a bit. It's a little better than yesterday. Could be worse. But maybe I'm going to be a little subdued on the chat. Just got to try and save it for more pain. I did actually go and get some stuff, but it's unfortunately quite an annoying one. Okay. Twitter. Yo, Rumbos, what is going on? Okay. Indeed, Snowy. You'd think they could do better than that, right? Stim case? In the broken secure? I don't know. Yeah, still I'm not 100% sure. Might be sex, that's Englishy. I mean, it's called broken secure. I thought they'd let it in, to be honest. What's your favourite single player game? It's a tough question. It's my favourite single player game, God. I don't even know. Like, the one that comes to mind immediately is probably Factorio. Just because that consumed me for so long. Yeah, endgame without stims is meh. See, I thought it would be okay. Because of how they said some containers. I assumed that you'd probably be able to use that. But I didn't want to take it anyway. The allergy test is just eating the stuff to see what happens. Actually, my beloved. I haven't played for ages. But my last save was like 200 and something hours on it. Like, one individual playthrough. Which is more than like most of the other games I've played. So buy these. You can get these really early now. So bittersweet they're done with large content updates. Yeah, what are they doing now? Allergic to sprats. It's funny. For this, I probably just need to get to level 11, 15 really, don't I? We're at level 11. Yeah, yesterday this gun just didn't work at all. And then today I tested it and it seems to. Like the sight was busted yesterday. It does seem to work now. Anyway, we need to get to Prep War 2 so we can start looking at this thing. So we should do some of these, really. I just don't really feel like playing Ground Zero particularly. Although I've got quite a few things to do there. Got basically all of them to do. Maybe just do them because we can. And then get out of the way. Probably opens up other stuff, so. And the Claymore. I've actually got loads to do there. Not the best to test out 4K OLED. I haven't played any single players that are like graphically decent for ages. The last one was probably Final Fantasy 14. No, 15, sorry. 14 is the online one, isn't it? Huh, that would have been a fun idea with the allergies, yeah. So you do a 1.1 ammo gun build trader guide, but you did. Yeah. Yeah, I will be. I will be. And hello, welcome. I'm going to apologise already, but my mouth is still not better from yesterday. So for those who weren't here, I've got this mouth ulcer basically at the back of my tongue, and it freaking hurts. And I bought a load of stuff, and it's improved slightly, but the position where it is really awkward, so it's hard for me to get the stuff in to actually make it feel better, which is kind of lame. So if I'm a bit quiet, that's the reason. Still taking the grids down here. Sell these to Radman. So we got a bit of +4 from the messenger. I mean, you get so much good stuff now. It's crazy. This is insane. Insane, right? What do we need then? M4. Painkillers. Probably need some water. Food and water. Bad day. Looked at the battle pass where they put it. I've not really. I don't think you need to engage with it that much, do you? It hasn't really bothered me too much. What's the issue? I wonder if you're allergic. I wonder if you can drink the stuff in your hideout. Ah! That is the money. Well, I guess if we're going ground zero, it doesn't matter too much. Take one of these just in case someone else takes it. How much of this have I got? I don't have mountains of 855. I'll just make sure I'm not missing anything taking in for these tasks. Find the thing, find the thing, find the thing, pay for the thing, find the thing. Okay, so just gotta make sure I got enough. Okay, got enough money. All right, we'll just take it easy. Just take it easy when we go in. How's the temps? They're not actually too bad. But it gets hot in here. Kind of like War Thunder. Yeah, maybe. Whoa. Why am I in so quick? Gives. Yes, it is warm here today. But it could be worse. I just want to get past this bit, don't I? Really? Okay, so we've got to think about what I actually need to do. Probably a bit CQB for this scope, but never mind. Done much of Batcher? No. I don't think I finished Batcher on the main game. So what's going to be the easiest one to do first? I should have gone back into the building, but someone's probably in there, so... Also, my freaking AC stuff, like, pulled away from the window. It's super annoying. Emacom. Well, let's just see how we go. Do you have to transit to unlock the maps? No, you just have to complete the... You just have to complete tour. So transit isn't required. Sometimes transit can be good to just like make things quicker, but you don't need to do it. Not being able to remove the carry handle on this gun is BS. You can. It just is until you can get the gas block. You can't see over it with any sights. But I don't have the connector for the prism anyway. So it fits directly into the thingy. Which actually, in my case, works out.
Gold.
As I say, I don't actually have a way of mounting this otherwise. Because I don't have the adapter. So this was the only way that I could get this scope to go on. Hey, thank you for the prime, man. Dude. If the Giga Ninja moves, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thought it was M16. Oh no, this is just an M4. This is a starter M4. Fuel shortage? What? Oh, it's from the household goods, that's why. Like, why is toothpaste in the fuel shortage? It's crazy. Hey, looking seasonal? It's good. It's good. It's a bit different. You know? Probably don't need these. Probably don't need these. I only took one splint. I didn't actually take a bandage. Did I take? Oh, I didn't take any tourniquets. I'm stupid. We'll keep that. I guess I could always use the Grizz. I guess that was the idea. But he's now took away the Fleewee gaming. Yeah, quest rework is interesting. Thanks so much, PvP. I forgot to play PvP. That is the risk. That is always a risk. Just go up here for a minute. I never come up here, ever. I'm not even sure if you can get up here. Bulbs, maybe? Over zibs? Metal parts? I don't think I'm allergic to ice cream. Can't remember now. I haven't found anything I'm allergic to yet. Yeah, we can go this way. I never come up here, but we're just going to take it slow. See if we can spy anyone. We have to get a couple of kills. Have people taken... Assume someone's taken the car? Yeah. So that thins people out a little. There's one, anyway. One nice thing about someone having taken the car, it means that people are probably less likely to be camping up in here. Possibly. Where's the other one? Probably means it'll be morphine the first time you need it. Probably, yeah. Wait, where did I put my... Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm trying to take it nice and careful. I should probably move, really, go somewhere else. No one else really has scopes, though. So I'm trying to use that to my advantage. Is that one in the Terror Group building? Might be. Oh. Probably just a scav, I think. Looks like it. I guess you can technically fall out of here. And there's this scav as well. Okay, so we can cross and get into the liquor store. That's probably a sensible place to go. We do need to do saving the malt as well. I'll just remind myself which ones we need. Oh, Claymore Mine 2. We should do that first, really. There's a scav. Don't know. Don't know. What happens when consume or inject yourself something you're allergic to? You lose health, and you lose your water and hydration. It seems to sort of depend. It doesn't always seem to be the same severity. Did I do liquor store now? I'm half tempted to go back and get the machine gun. I basically picked all of the movement ones. I did these. They made a lot of them a lot more expensive. I was going to pick Hercules, but I couldn't really without taking loads of downsides. But it does feel quite good already, I would say. Definitely feel the benefit of the movement. I'm only at level 2 endurance, but it still feels okay. And that's going to scale nicely as we go through the wipe. Here's my plan. Oh, we've got 18 minutes. I'm hoping we can basically just like be efficient and be in when lots of other people are not in. Is that somebody right now? No, it's just a scav. It's actually kind of okay. That means there's not another person in there. What's now? It's just a peacekeeper. You can. Who's shooting at this guy? That guy. One less player for us to worry about. We'll just route a different way. Can't sleep there, mate. Exactly. Maybe we'll do Emacom first then. Or maybe a wine bottle. How about that? I don't really like going across the front of the street. For that reason. You just hear the shooting there immediately. I'd much rather go this way. Even if it takes longer. There's also a couple of boxes, so we can try these. Game state good? I think so. Power of the all. Nice gun, thank you. Scope looks massive. compensating for something. Oh, suppressed boys. Getting, it's like that, is it? These suppressed lads. Now, it's a thing of beauty, this, no? Who needed to see the right-hand side of their screen, anyway? Where are they pew-pewing from? Because these days... as bad as it is that you can hear from a long distance with the suppressor, it does mean that, you know people are there. But then there's the flip side of that where it's actually kind of harder to know. Like, if you... in the past, you didn't worry about it before, right? But now, if you hear the suppressed shots... well, no, sorry. In the past, if you heard the suppressed shots, you knew that they were quite close. So it did sort of give you a bit more information if you heard them. Whereas now it doesn't. Left side, the best side. I'm right. Take another bulb. Well, I have a feeling that a lot of this stuff is going to be... How cool. Oh, more RAM. Well, maybe we'll just drink our water then. We're not going to need. We take that away. Swap that over. Really like how fast you load in. It's great, right? Omega. Big Megs in the house. Modifiers? I'll need to put them. I'll have to put them back up again. I chose these. So really, these two. Plus the wild. I basically picked 2 wild cards and 2 stamina ones. Ram's worth like 17k. Is it? I don't know. Did they put it back? I'm not sure. Oh, that's a player scav. Goblin. Goblin! What are you allergic to? I don't know. We haven't found it yet. I've tried water, Propital, 2 Shonka, one of the juices, ice green tea, milk. I must be allergic to some like really esoteric stuff. Giga is allergic to leaving any loot. This is true. Is it getting a bit? It's getting a bit late for me to do that other one, isn't it? Annoyingly. Allergic to different kinds of water? I imagine so. I imagine so, because people are allergic to the basic water, which is just like really stupid. Early wipes. Early... oh, bloody hell. The liquor shop is freaking hot. Early wipe is all about the loot. Dude, this is crazy. Should we just bail on the liquor shop? We'll do Emacom instead. And I actually think that I actually do have Emacom. So we'll do Emacom and then maybe saving them all. Maybe. Big shootout. Sounded like a scavvy kind of run to me. Might not be, but... okay, First in line. Didn't really want to have to shoot a scav, but oh well. They're like waiting for me. Ah! Jesus. Holy moly. Bloody good job he didn't plant my leg out or anything. God. Ah! Oh my god, how are there player scavs all over the place just waiting? That sucks. Ah, plays a scav on Ground Zero now? I'm pretty sure you can. Wait, was he PMC? Oh, he was a PMC, he just looked like a scav. Fair play. This is why I didn't really want to go to Ground Zero really, but I feel like I got so many quests there I probably should. Shredded. Shredded by the BT. I feel like this season is like the season of the good ammo and the bad armor, I think. I wonder if free price can be different based on other players' allergies. Maybe. It'll like drop some of the requirements, I think, a little bit. But we've got the med station. We might look, I'll be allergic to water. Okay, at least we can build this. Alright. Make car first aid kits, but we need to hunt back to barter for them. How do you buy them now? Task completion. Don't know which one though. Anyway, we did shootout picnic. And we've got first in line done. And that gives us shortage, which is the fan in Salewers, but you can't make them anymore. Which is pretty crap. Blood in the water, what's this one? Eliminate scavs on customs, dude. The game really wants us to just like eliminate scavs. And then eliminate scavs here as well. It's probably a good way to be early on. Good about collecting ammo. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad strategy. Yeah, that sucks because I had like a left angle on the guy with the pillar like this, so that he could see my legs. I couldn't see him properly. Pretty painful. So go do luxurious life. Do the top bit. What's this one? Customs. Good times part 1. Yeah, we've got to do one more quest with him. How many more did I have from this? Burning rubber, the mole, cans, rough Tarkov. Yeah, okay, it's got a few. Well, we'll gear up and go back in for that one. Oh, what guns have I got? This 74U. This came in like the starter packs. Maybe we'll do that. Use this. Ammo. Got a bit of. I got some like good ammo actually. What can I buy? Let's see, what am I allowed to buy? US, which is 17 pen. That sucks. Can make Salewers. You used to be able to. It's not there at the moment. Do I care about the main quest? I think so. Not sure why, but I think that'll be like related to stuff. I'm so sure I have Slavercraft. I didn't yesterday when I checked. And I didn't have it on my main PMC either. Even somebody a screenshot. Really, Slavercraft has been in for ages. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, I'm level 2. The Ragman. Um. Okay. I did quit until something recently. Because of the True Believer. Ha! Find your item. Hey! Crafting is going to be the go-to. Well, you have 51 crafting from the offset, as far as I understand. Yeah. So you have elite crafting to begin with. So we just need to get to the fleet, really, and start crafting stuff. Oh, wait. It is here. Wait, it is here. I'm an idiot. How did I not see it? Maybe it appeared yesterday. Yeah, did it get fixed? Oh, I still need a spark plug. And this was some kind of advanced hallucination. It definitely wasn't there yesterday. Who has first aid? Is it her? Or is it him? Oh, there we go. Well, it tells you all the stuff you're going to get next. It's so easy to get the trades to level 2 now, honestly. Do you know if Allergic can apply to stream items? It certainly can. It certainly can. Wait, why didn't I buy this? That wasn't helpful. I'm just gonna buy the cheap one. I don't care right now. We're in ghetto gear level. In fact, I'm not gonna use my nice ear tech there. We'll use this one. Alright. Yeah, so we've got to get this freaking... Is a pillbox in there? Yeah, there we go. Take the pillbox with us. Okay, suspend... Oh, we need painkillers. I always find it hard to remember what to bring early, White. Notice every task giving 3 XP? No, it was different. They've changed it all. Any idea why my gun is blue in night vision? It's a new thing that they set up. Where'd you go on holiday? I went to Menorca with the family. It was really, really nice. We had a great time. Why are my stash so small on the new season? I don't know. It shouldn't be. Would you change your personal modifiers, or you seem good? I'm good with them. Maybe I would add a third leg anyway, and just have +1 point, just for the discount with therapist. -1% speed. I don't think I'd notice. I know. I sort of felt, because I wasn't taking sprinter, I sort of felt aggrieved having -1%. But in reality, I feel like I probably wouldn't notice. Apparently juice time works with every tiny sip. Can't even send him at PK. But you have to fuss with it, right? No one's actually going to do that. It's a nice gimmick, but to have to take, like, to specify 1 sip of a juice every time you want to do anything, it's just going to be really annoying. IMO. What do you get here? Dude, that's rubbish. The lack of PK at the beginning of the raid is annoying. I mean, I could have done it, but well, maybe I should just PK at the start every time. I don't know. Gonna run out of freaking armor. Right, I have an AK-12, which we can use. Found this in raid. Thing's a bit of a beast. Damn, I wasn't expecting to get caught out like that. Do we know what Lucky does? Not yet. Whether we'll ever find out, I don't know. Ah. He gives us the stuff, I see. Right. It's a way to see your positives and negatives. Yeah, you go into skills and modifiers. Shows you in here. Yeah, these PKs are a bit of a pain. Anyway. At least that would give me like 80 seconds off the bat, I suppose. Okay. May as well wear those. Why the hell not? How much is this used for? But our light blaze is only 40 anyway. Not worried about that, that's fine. Take 2 of that. Again, heavies is only like 130. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Why is that locked? You said it wasn't locked. It isn't locked. Oh, it's just because he's resetting. That's all. Okie doke. Right, let's just give this a go then. Bloody ground zero. That's like those two are my second and third deaths. Yesterday I died 1 time. Does use time modifier consume? Yeah, it applies 60 seconds after consuming 1 unit. How long have you been live? 40 minutes. Not very long. Okay. It does, isn't that really good? You still, the thing is that you have to go into your inventory. You can't hotkey that. If you could hotkey it, it'd be great. But you have to go into your inventory, you have to do use, you have to press 1, then you have to unscrew the cap, go, and then you get 60 seconds. You have to do that every minute. I just don't think it's real. I don't think it's like realistic. Big beef, just got your streamer item. Damn, it's big. That's the idea. It is the big beef streamer item. I love it. I mean, Paolo, just see if you just close everything else. I don't know what they're doing on this one. It feels like there's some... I find it hard to open the game sometimes. I have to, like, verify my files and delete the cache to open the game. I was comparing it to Analgin. It's like theoretically speaking, yeah, but it's just such a faff to use. Would you chosen the same modifiers? I think so for now, yeah. So what, do we just want to use one of these off the bat? I don't really want to go that way. I want to be over this side. Whatever, we'll just loot and chill. I didn't plug in clear cache and logs. I can't open it otherwise. Hey, zombie. It's good, man. It's fun. Oh, I've got MRS here by accident. Whoops. Did not mean to take that with me. Ground Zero is annoying enough. Maybe I just take... Maybe I just do each raid as it comes. And leave and then reload. It takes so little time to log in anymore. I feel like the whole strategy of playing raids has changed, you know? I already got that one. I need a spark plug, if anything. That's the one thing I do need. You can get into these now. Do this. Let's give you away then. Watch you from an oil rig in the middle of the ocean. That should keep you entertained. Yo! How long are you out there for? Hope this guarantees no more empty crates. Yeah, we'll see, eh? We'll see. It sounds quiet in here. Too quiet. Have to try if the blicky can destroy the lock. Yeah. Get the crowbar, can use it. I couldn't get it to work. It's very, very hard to aim. But maybe. I'm gonna try. I haven't actually tried oat flakes yet. We good on the oat flakes? Seems like it. Fair enough. Yeah, it's almost impossible to aim the damn melee. I was found my first 6 raids. I'm allergic to brown bandages. What do you mean? I think that you can be allergic to bandages, can you? The area's kind of too open. If we can get in, I probably should have come the other way, really. Easy when it's easy. Hard when it's not. Ah, not Nakatani. Sucks. Come on. Whatever. God's sake. Hopefully someone doesn't have a dopey angle on me here. Honestly, this map can go to hell. This map can truly go to hell. It's so awful. This is why I didn't play it yesterday. Just thought, oh, we should really play it today. It's only going to get worse. I do think that's probably one of the worst ones. Okay. The power of persuasion. An MP5 SD on Woods Ground Zero interchange with customs. Well, I don't even have the ability to buy it yet. Interesting. That's interesting. That's a loyalty level 1. Oh, he's giving me one. Interesting. That's a loyalty level 1 thing. Feels like the old test drive. I wonder if I can barter this. I can. Okay. Heating, good. We need a bunch of these. Okay. Where are we at now? Level 12. So what are we going to do next? We're going to go back to Gun Zero. Dude, I just hate this map. Claymore, machine guns, saving them all, burning rubber. At least all this stuff is up the other side. We'll go back and do it. I mean, we'll just grind through. Not having fun with the MP5 task, just waste those of ammo on scabs. The issue is that they said, BSG said armor shortage, right? But the problem is, everyone's got class 4 armor from the drops. I play the version that must not be named while I'm out here, then jump in new season when I get home. More drops tomorrow too. Yeah. So it's just kind of a drop fest. I'd almost rather them give people guns and ammo and just forget the armor. Don't care about the bags. But if they want to lean into it, I think they should just stop giving people all the armor. Because it's basically that we're in the mid-wipe without actually having to have the progression for it. But this does seem to be the thing now. I think they said seasons were going to be like 4 to 6 months. So we'll see. Yeah, ruins the new Whitefield. I think so, yeah. And this has happened since 1.0. And it's happened before that too, obviously. But I feel like with 1.0 in particular, it just like 1.0 was such a long patch. And 2 months in, everyone was at like, you know, well, 1 month in, people were at like 15 mil. All the stuff they could ever want. Back to this one. Maybe I go up here. I should have replenished my PKs on it. For some reason, I always find it hard to work out which way I'm going in here. I always end up in the wrong stairwell. Osteoporosis? Totally fine. No issues with osteoporosis. Yeah, no insurance. It does, yeah. Wait, where's the door? Is it here? I hate when people camp up here, it's so annoying. And we've got the one. Oh. Not worry too much about the loot for now. Okay, so we've got one of those. Could do... We actually could do the police cordon. Sound like scouts? Is the pain better today? A little bit. Thanks for the key tool. Yeah, it is. It's all good. Wait, I've gone too low. Oh, wait, I should do this one first before we try and do that. Actually, I'm torn. Basically, if I don't do this now, I'm just never going to bother. Little scav in the corner. Oh my word! This map is so bad. Okay, we're not going to play any more Ground Zero. Can't play this map anymore. It's going to make me angry. So we're just going to stop playing Ground Zero because it's just people just stood in their spawn waiting for stuff. It's incredibly annoying. So we'll go and do a different map because it's just terrible. You having a hard time? I had 1 death yesterday, and I've had 3 deaths today, all on Ground Zero, just back to back to back to back. So frustrating. We're going to do a different map. At least we got this one done. Right, we got big game. Oh, it's kabam. Hunter, tripwires. Okay. Back with the flare. Dragnet. Damn. Does osteo only count when you fall? I think it counts when you get shot as well. But it doesn't really matter that much. I wonder what the difference between a loyalty level 1 task and an essential task is. Oh, I see. Hold on. So, So the loyalty tasks give you rep. These give you loads of rep. And then these don't give you rep, but they give you gear. I think. See, because you can see what's coming next in this. Did you get something IRL for the pain? I did try. Nothing's really worked that well, unfortunately, because of where it is. Which is a shame. Cool, right, so yeah, your car needs a service. Get that like now, that's kind of wild. This is locked because of Therapist 2 and Skier 2. Eliminate scouts and customs. I've got quite a few customs quests to do. Just get rid of these for now. We'll do this another time. Well, we've actually got loads. Holy crap. We need 206 key. I assume you need 206 key for this. Ah, he gives you Lexos. Okay. What's the alternative to unlocking maps through Tor? Is it transit and then survive? I actually don't know. I just did it through Tor. Oh, I'm locating not any. That's so much easier. 100% change lighting. Interesting. I don't pay for Lighthouse. I think you have to, don't you? I don't think you have a choice about paying for Lighthouse. Maybe I'm wrong. This new order of quests is crazy. I feel like I don't really want to use the MP5 SD. Because the ammo I've got is pretty bad. I wonder if I should use that instead. I mean, I guess you can buy 882. Yeah, you got to use it to find out. That's the only way. Maybe we'll just try it because, you know, this stuff is like incredibly cheap. I've got AP in that. We'll just do it like this. It'll be fine because we can always get MP5 SDs later in other ways. And it's a cool gun. I like this. I like this gun. Yeah, so I'm guessing you still need the 206 key. So this and that. What's a fracture? 50. Okay, well that's fine. Don't need to take anything for that. I probably will take food and water for customs. Just because I feel like I don't always find it there. Dude, the freaking Ground Zero is such a like rage-inducing map. You can craft an AKM every 7 minutes. Have you found your stream item? I haven't. You pick a PMC model that looks like you IRL, always makes me laugh. He's kind of like my guy, you know? Been together for a long time. Thrown off coffee? You can search the quest screen, you can. If you rub salt on the soil, hurt like a mother, not hurt for a while. Yeah, I did that yesterday, but it didn't really... It didn't fix it as much as it usually does. I've got a few alternatives. I've got some stuff which does reduce the pain. I might put some of that on in a minute. Scavran's been saving my wallet. Well, I've just been living off drops equipment. Well, day one I didn't die a lot, so on day one I didn't really need to. But I feel like that's in our future very soon. I should have changed my scope, but anyway. So what have I got to do again? There's so many things to do on this map. Tiger Safari. Found my first Giga Beef can. I think it's 4 slots. It's a bad boy, isn't it? Okay, storage this car. What's blend? Oh, kill scavs. Secret exfil. This is the paper one, right? Dorms kills. Use the flare. Yeah, locate the water stockpile. And this. Dash a corrugated hose. Oh, I should have taken this to tripwire spot. Never mind. So where am I going to go from here already? Okay, well, I feel for that man because he. Wait, is that Scav? There's a PMC. He did nothing wrong. I was just prevaricating. Good job we bought painkillers, I forgot. Start Quest MPX. Yeah, why not? I mean, I'm probably going to use that myself now. Well, I guess it doesn't work for the quest that I'm trying to do, does it? Wait, did that count for this thing? There you go. Power of persuasion. We've got 1 point in it. Funny. Okay. He was probably coming to do this, actually. There's a thing you got to grab in here. He's probably coming to do... Well, what level was he? 11. Same level as me. He was probably coming to do that one here. Whatever you call it. The I Love Ergonomics quest. A mechanic. I don't think I've ever used it on Arena. Yeah, I want to see if I can get the extortionist key. I'm gonna go this away actually. Just try and be safe. Ish. First rated white flash drive GPU gas amp. Not a bad one. Any weather stations. I mean, they've made so much stuff simpler. Had those mouthfuls to age 16 till I was 40. What a nightmare. Yeah, I haven't had any of them for ages. But one popped up literally 2 days ago, and I was just like, really? Just before patch. As if to spite me. It's painful. If you take something allergic, is it marked in the UI? Yeah, I think you just have to remember. I get the feeling you'll remember pretty quickly, though. Do you not? Foggy. If we get sniped, wishlisting allergy items is a good idea. That is a good idea. Wishlist them with a specific category. Unless you're the type of person that uses all 5 categories, but I know I certainly don't. Usually for me it's either wishlisted or it isn't. Right. So... Guessing this is probably already taken. Haven't found all mine yet. Eating all food. SG6, Augustine, Prototyl, ETG. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Paul. Had a great time. Stoked about ton of changes. Yeah, it's going good. I'm getting a bit blasted today. I had a great day yesterday. Today's not going so well. But I chalk that down mostly to playing Ground Zero. Which is generally just a bummer.
Нашего завалили!
PMC's allergic to the painkillers. That's rough. A voodoo. I will take it. Wasn't expecting him so high up. Jesse said his buddy is allergic to Propital, morphine, and analgin. What? That's mental. That was the Airwing Marine streamer item, by the way. Don't need to fight these bozos. Just need to get the quests done. Let's just make sure we get this planted before we die. I'm a big fan of what they've done with this guy. I don't know. Another flare. Quite a few flares going off. It's good, because you can kind of track people as they leave the raid. I sort of feel like I want to go to 206 just to see if people have been in there already. Feel so exposed without painkilling all the time. I feel like I should probably bring more painkillers. Just in general. Bring like at least 2 packs. And just be popping them more often. Like right now I'm kind of treating them as a scarce resource where I really shouldn't do that. You take bad luck. I'm interested to see what that actually does. Put that in a wallet, can you? Is intelligence better than a voodoo early? I don't know. Actually, you don't really need found in raid stuff now, do you? So I feel like maybe you're better off just taking the voodoo, because that's going to help me immediately. Need an early int for the hideout. Yeah, but you can buy them. They've taken. There's no found in raid for the hideout as what part of the globals for this season. Do I dare not blowing this up? I don't. Okay, you can't get in there. Meant to signify quest items. Indeed it is.
Хуярь, медведя!
I feel like I can't even take this armor. I think what I'll do. I think what I'll do is I'll keep. It's just got PST in it. Same with this. What we'll do is we'll move this junk like that. Not like that. Like that. We'll get rid of this. Put that on. If you die in the 90 seconds, I'm not watching. Stranger things have happened. By division on streets and shoreline? I don't know. Actually, don't even know. I mean, we need scav kills anyway, so... My fan distracted my hearing. I have to turn it off. Right. Did we take everything we wanted? Do I even care about these things? Maybe the aggressor? I don't know. Maybe that's okay. Just want one of these scavs to have 206 key. That'd be beautiful. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen though.
Gold, please.
Back salmon. Get the glasses. This guy. Yo, Sharp Knife, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, Desert Eagle. They're actually quite good for cash. Cowboy hat. Oh, that's a pain. Need that for the quest. No good way of really doing that. Without sacrificing some storage. What do we think we're going to do with that? What's this? Willer's wallet. What's this thing? BMG slugs. Don't really care about that. Gavlik seemed juiced. Does seem quite good, yeah. This kind of sprouts. See, I don't have a 4 slot, so I have to get rid of one of these. I mean, I could get rid of these two. Basically, just I need to like fold this down into 6 slots, or some of this stuff. I mean, some of these things don't really matter that much. Like that could probably go on there. These things don't really matter. So we could like fold this down to that. If I chuck that, put this on this guy. Take this. So I definitely want intel, obviously. But the rest of the stuff's like useful. You do need blood sets eventually, but I think that hunting match is probably the one that you need the most. WDs was probably going to just be able to buy. Probably take those, maybe. Toss the helmet and wear it. You style, guys. So what else is there then? What else do we need to do? Extortionist, blood in the water, so just kills. Well, we haven't done that one. PMCs, no one's here. Oh, I want to do flare, really. I wonder if Car's here. If Car's here, we might just take the win. When did season 1 start? Yesterday. So you've not missed much. Do we risk an MRE? Let's try it. Is it possible to be allergic to MRE? Apparently no. This is good. I still haven't found out what I'm allergic to. Need to watch your skills video again while I update. I did a little like semi-recap in the latest video. God, another one of these. Damn, son. This is crazy. I have to look to use this at some point. I'm allergic to water. Oh yeah, there's one more, wasn't there? Hemophilia or osteoporosis? I took both. But of the two, I would say... What's this trying to tell me? Is it something above? Oh, it was that. Wait, no, it wasn't. It's something else. Yeah, time to bail. It is, yeah. I don't know what this is trying to tell me because there's still something here. It might be in one of those other rooms. I can't. What do we think it's trying to say? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, some stuff is picked up behind locked doors. Yeah. Tiny note on the kitchen wall. I'm on the first floor. Let's see. Really? I don't see it. Ground, you mean? Oh, first floor in the UK is not the ground floor. We differ on that. Is there something on here? I don't see anything in here. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice stream item, thank you. Do not get the loot of the intro quest. No, they changed it so that you get like a fixed quantity of things. Follow the ring. I find the ring hard to follow, actually. I'm gonna check car. See if it's up. It isn't. Looks like. Yes, it is not. To run the gauntlet to the side of the map then. Yeah, everyone gets a set reward for the intro. It's because they basically hid a LEDX and a GPU. And loads of people who played early were like really annoyed by it. I mean, I didn't really care. You know, there's like second mover advantage in Tarkov, almost always. Usually I think it's not worth taking the second mover advantage, but BSG decided to change it so that everybody got the same thing. Don't need those until way later. Yeah, just triple checking. Yeah. Yeah, I could use the Flare X film, but we'll do it when it's more natural. We don't need to force it. In theory, this will be way safer. Yeah, you can't die in the tutorial now. Oh, spark plug. I need this. Should we try one of these? See what occurs. Seems fine. Juice time! Some people have been playing around with the juice time. But 60 seconds of painkiller for every sip of any length. It's kind of wild. But at the same time, there's no way to hotkey a single sip. Which basically means I'm probably not going to use that. Oh no, it's set to semi on the second raid. Because it didn't save. That is rubbish. Giga, I'm afraid I might be washed. No! Not possible. What's happened? It'll be okay. I try not to fight players in the first week, really. You can't die in the tutorial? Yeah. It's impossible. There's always a way. That's somebody moving around. My spidey sense is tingling big time. I thought I heard something. I'm not sure what I heard. Count me spooked. Firmly and troublesomely spooked. Own footstep echo. Could have been because I was close to that wall, wasn't I? Or kind of like rock face. I don't know. Did they have echo on that? I'm not sure. They might be hoping you don't engage them either. Like going around so that neither of us can see each other. I'm gonna be left there binding me. You gotta unfind yourself. It's the only way. Rat strategies, but for the for the benefit of your account. 6k XP, I wonder why I got so many. Was it just because the number of scav kills? First of Echoes settling sometimes? For sure. Right. Board breach. So what did we get from that? Yes, we did the Tiger Safari. Didn't really do much else. Dawn's 203. Do I have 203? I actually have 203. But yeah, it was worth taking those because I got so many good things. Voodoo, a Tango, a PM. This stuff, the Strike. Bunch of money. Yes, cowboy hat. It means I don't need any more cowboy hats now. Dress to kill, so I just need you Shankars. It's funny how you're not quite... I think it's maybe the and the greater than is like not quite set properly. Because it feels weird to be 0.7 and it not let you up to the next level, if that makes sense. The reason I took the car first aid kit is because you can craft them into Solevas in here. So I'm trying to take as many car first aid kits as I can. Because you still need to do a Soleva thing. Right, generator. Wait, where's my spark plug? There it is. Nutrition, very good. Right, meds. So you need another one of these. I think I need two, I think, because I need to buy another one for myself. Okay. Sell this guy. Open that as well. All right. So where does this put us? So we've got 203. Shaking up the old teller. Yeah, so we've got shaking up teller. This work smarter one, which requires that annoying thing. Stash a corrugated hose in the med lab. I'm going to do that another time. This is more kills quests. Hunters. We need 206 for this. Background check. Scavs. Not focused on that. Or that. Extortionist. And I still need to do this, which is going out the flare. So there's a lot to do on customs. All of these. Holy crap. That's a lot. I feel like I'm going to spend an absolute fortune on these. It's so worthwhile. painkillers up to the freaking eyeballs. I haven't tried some of these. I have tried milk. Maybe I'll take a milk. How'd you get this key again? Oh, 1,000,000 meds. You can't make meds though, can you? No. Is there another way? No, just this. But we'll be able to buy it when we get to level 15, to be honest. So yeah, we'll just keep doing these missions. Not worry about it. We'll be level 15 soon enough. Right, let's keep going then. Anyone else can't mark this tanker on interchange? You're trying to do the northern one. It's the one that I did was between the transit and Emacom. If you're looking at the traditional map, it'd be along like the south edge. Any videos coming soon? I just released one this morning. Wire in your rig. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh well. Which one wasn't working right now? Fair. You know what? For the wipe, it's going pretty well in terms of servers and the speed of getting into a raid. Does anybody think it does feel like the maps are slightly less full? But I also don't think that's awful either. I mean, we see enough PMCs, but feels like less than usual early wipe. We've got some choices here. We either smash it straight to dorms, which I think I might do. Try and get the tanker key. Yeah, faster queues, but less people per raid are both good in my eyes. I think it's fine. I mean, this is a risky strat, so we might die doing this, but let's just see. I think we've got a good spawn to at least try it. But Bug's still alive and kicking, I see. Which one's 203? Sorry, 213. Is that the other side? I think it's down here, right? That's 218, 219. Wait. Which one do you need for... Can't remember now. Is it this one? Shaking at the teller. Must be this one. Not examining the key makes me itch. Funny. There you go. Oh, cool. Hmm. Question here is the car here? The answer is no. Bummer. Well. Question now is, do we try pocket watch? Or do we not bother? Let's scope it out. See how dangerous it feels. That's like kind of far. Area does target a lot of people though. Shoots really high, this gun. Come on. Don't forget the sniper scav. Yes. Another one up there. How'd you beef last night? How cool is that? It's good, it's good. Thank you, man. It's fun having everybody come in being like, yo! I've sampled your meat. Pretty funny. Open, but people dead in there. They run out so fast. Got a stream item. Yes, thanks. I did. You will find it in game. The largest can of beef you'll ever witness. Right. Don't kill me on the way out, please. I ate your meat. Nice one. Never change, Tarkov. Never change. Always the same. Could have been Mashallah and the guys, though, not necessarily PMCs. You can go down the embankment. Apparently you can now, yeah. I'm not risking it, though. PP. Could be. No traces is 100% players, you think? Don't the guards sometimes have PP? I've done it safe. We're going to have to test it like offline or something. I ate your beef yesterday and it put me in pain. Are you allergic or what? Bad history? Indeed. Yeah, we've got too many good things here. Survive and extract from customs. Got grenadier. So you can use grenade launchers now for this, which is super fun. This is still kind of annoying. Glory. Right, we've got core breach, uninvited guests. Someone's been taking out my men. So this is the one where you have to grab case with the military equipment. You have to check these different places on shoreline. So maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Core breach, unanswered calls. What's this one? A team of specialists from an unknown PMC has begun operating in Tarkov. According to my information, they aren't affiliated with local factions. Leave the letter at the reception desk on the second floor at the terror group headquarters. Trying to attract any attention. Under no circumstances should you use any signal flares or cross paths with Skier's driver. It's funny it doesn't say in the restrictions here. The underground passage beneath the nearby high-rise or via the former Emercom checkpoint. I can't do this yet. Okay. Traffic already filled you in. Heard plenty of gunfire coming to the shore. Wouldn't count his guys making it out. I'm waiting on you with that crate. Oh, that's part of the quest, I see. Oh, great. Wait, what happens if you fail this? What happens if you fail? Team Serpent is trying to relay something to Black Division. Okay, we've done background check. And we've got shaking up the teller. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is just bugged. Okay. Bit more cash. That habit is also a lot easier as well, by the way. It's just hand in any of these types. Marlborough Wilson will strike. Just any of them. So that's woods. Okay, so what we can do now. There's a lot of missions. Maybe do the shoreline one. What else have I got for shoreline? Okay, we'll leave these for a minute. We've got Roadman's SUV. Do I have to give it to the BTR? Oh, I have to give it to the BTR driver. What is the BTR? What's the BTR spawn rate? Is it still quite high? Otherwise, this is going to be really annoying. What gun have I got that's good? For shoreline. Looks like it kills Scav's task. Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually do that though. Give me these pistols. Oh yeah, why is it big? Give it to that. Buy some more PKs for like proper junkie. This thing's cool. Alright. So did I do this? Oh, it's nearly done. Oh, it's because crafting time's halved, isn't it? Interesting. Don't say bleed and fracture chance are more impactful than they seem. That smart splint could have been filled by loot. I don't know. I'd much rather take the running stuff. Personally. Wait, have I got a workbench yet? I need another bolt. Whatever. See, these don't... Do they give you... Oh, they do give you XP. Okay. Ugh, I'm just not sure if I want to sit around waiting for the BTR, but... Is there a case for a Vepper Hunter this early? I feel like I'd rather utilize an SKS. That's proper, that is. Haven't run an SKS like this for ages. Bumping, I love it. The only reason why I wouldn't normally buy the SKS, I'd normally just go for the VPO, to be honest with you. But the reason why is because I've already got the mags. The mags are really expensive for the SKS, so it's usually not worth buying outright. They're like 10k each. Question whether I should bring a secondary. For scav killing. Oh, VSK opens up. It's funny, these are almost the same weight. Half full mags? Oh yeah. What was I going to put in them? PP? I think. That feels like a bit of a waste. You can use a single mag though. You can, but then it's kind of rubbish. I think. Okay. Oh yes, it's Ragman's doodad. And trying to get this case thing. Oh yeah, was I gonna take a secondary? Maybe take the Uzi. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Empty Uzi mag? Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Did I not fit it with PSC? Very Taco, yo, long time viewer here. Finally managed to catch your stream. Love the vids. Want to say thank you to me. Everything I know about Tarkov. Hey. No worries. Oh, I see. That one. Back to the raid checklist. Gonna have to, aren't we? Early wipe also fun to watch you play. What in particular? Is it just me forgetting stuff and like struggling through? Working through the pathway? I feel like this wipe's actually quite hard to decide like what videos to make, because normally I'm just kind of like tweaking around the edges of what we already know. So you need cowboy hats and Ushankers early. Like what quests are now early that you might want to save stuff for? That's a good question. Very relatable when it comes to game overall. Fair. I'm certainly not cracked out. That's hard to say. After this raid, remind me to go and like sort my base out. It doesn't hurt so much. I'll just put some numbing stuff on it. Where do we even find the documents? They're all over the place, but they're kind of in hotspots. I've only found 2 so far. I found one in old sawmill on woods on the table. I don't think they're inside anything. They're like on tables and stuff, as far as I understand. The other one was on LedX bench in USEC camp, also on woods. I've not found any anywhere else. Nothing you can drink to alleviate it? Sadly not. That actually makes it worse in some ways. Or up here. Asked a bunch of other streamers, you literally instantly answered it. I like to answer people's questions. Plan to update your tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? Yeah. I am indeed. I am planning that. And Ragman's crashed SUV. I hope it doesn't get me killed. Who's this sneaky boy? He's up on me quite quick, this guy. Product keys, don't wait for me. Are you doing them in the launcher? Pin for the codes? Yeah. 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 That worked. Yeah, so VSG have tried to move as much stuff away from the launcher as they can. Feels dangerous around here. Just make sure this Uzi is actually ready. Yeah. It was not. Pro tip. How much a head start did your Eternal do to give you Season 1 dude? 0. Don't really have any bearing to each other. It's just the codes that matter. You build unique guns. Well, like this one. I do like building random stuff. It's interesting you get to level 2 traders so fast. Any word on drops for white? Tomorrow. They just announced it this morning. They just overswing? Yeah, it is back. You can see it just about on this one. With a suppressor, this would have overswing. It's a shame. Good video though. Tarkov's most hated mechanic is back. ... Strong video idea. All the chunky guns. It was in the patch notes, yes, but I wouldn't say it was 100% clear to us, but it's just because PSG don't call it that, do they? So it wasn't guaranteed, but yeah, it is that, unfortunately. Love my PKM. Yeah. Big boy guns are, as you say, back in storage. Fun running a suppressed SVD. The thing is, like, all of those guns were bad. They were really bad before. And none of them became meta. I think they should have just left it that way. It just made them actually usable. Now this area tends to be like Rat City, so I'm really thinking of going this way. Oh my god, these painkillers are a right pain to use. Imagine, and the juice time, that's even shorter. With no hotkey. Juice time. Never use again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, overswing, yeah. They fixed the bug, in inverted commas, and so now all of those guns are useless again. SVD, basically any of the LMGs, M1A, what else? Just anything heavy. Just checking if there's any movement. Until you get elite strength. But I don't think elite strength fixes the overswing issue, does it? They still have overswing even with elite strength. It just means they don't weigh anything on your character model. As far as I understand, it doesn't fix the overswing issue, because that's kind of like intrinsic to the build, so to speak. I shall petition for them to remove it. It also feels really bad in arena too. Like there's nowhere in the game that overswing feels good. Like low ergo is already enough, in my humble opinion, to make a gun feel heavy. It doesn't need to also swing over the target. It's not like those guns are instant ADS. Even when the bug was not there, right? They were a lot slower than like a 70 ergo M4. Has everyone found the beef item? I haven't found it either. It's just going to be in food spawns. In the way to the overswing guns is punishment enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think we're saying the same thing. Yeah, you got to be ADS'd already, basically, with the MGs. But that just doesn't really work with the way Tarkov fights go, most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Not like everyone was using the suppressed SVD. I know. Or the PKM, or the RPD. Sorry, the RPK. Or any of them. Like they're really very underused. Cool. So I think now we have to take it to the VTR driver. Level 50 yet? Oh yeah, working on it. One more to go. Yeah, I know. Because they've done some non-realism choices in the sake of fun. For example, Serve Kit and CMS. So that wasn't in the game. And then they were like, oh, people just have to leave a raid as soon as they get hurt. Airlifted out on a stretcher, which is like, yeah, it's realistic, but it sucks. I'd seriously sign the petition to remove Overswing. Listen, me too. I think it would make the game better. Yeah, so bring the case of the military equipment to the BTR driver. Aye. Alright, well, we'll do that then. What else do we have to do on woods? It's in the swamp. I love this. So good. I knew we had to keep this. Need a pilgrim now. Let's have a look. Not pilgrim. Woods. Iskra in the water. I don't have enough Iskras. That's later. Any weather station. Okay, we'll take that with us. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. Okay. Well, we'll just take any... marker. Oh, I'll search for the wrong thing. That's what I was after. Okie dokie. More PKs. So we've got to bring this box to BTR man. Let's just hope it spawns. Otherwise it's going to be a pain in the bum. Petition is to have Red Rebel going special. All these cool melees, but no one uses them. Yeah. I'll be up for that. It's not like there's skill in moving your loadout around, you know what I mean? Is this the bar test case? No, I just made it. I just did it with Jaeger 2. Possible to be allergic to Giga's meat? Yes. They can have overswing. Might prefer if the game didn't slowly auto-center the aim point. Time to become besties to John BTR. Right. Oh yeah. Put that back up. Right, where are we? Ah, here. This is perfect. Perfect for the first one. At least. Yeah, 2 special slots. The power called Red Rebel is a minor nerf. Yeah. It'd be fine, I think. What do I look like? I'm quite camoed. Hey, Gox. Like having competition for special slots? Me too, because that is an interesting choice. So funny how much of a faff that quest was. They're so short-lived, these Picos. After Knives Out. Yeah, it's so hard to get a melee kill in this game. I think after playing it, like, you can learn to do it. But it's not hugely intuitive, I would say. You have to really try at it. On the off chance, you never know. How'd you see someone? I really felt like I saw someone then. Maybe not. Maybe my mind's playing tricks on me. Either way, we'll go to this rock instead. You do indeed no longer consume hydration. People don't. Not enough people know this. I didn't know this until quite a long time after they did it. And still, there's lots of people that don't know. Change before seasons, yeah. But it does make the whole PK meta kind of dopey. You just pay a bunch for it now, which is kind of lame, but... BTR is here. Have I dicked about too much? Quick!
Чувствую себя как дома.
You did it. Oh my god. I don't want to shoot the BTR. Please no. This man is in such an annoying position. Can't press tab or open doors. I have seen some people have been having hotkey issues. For sure. Do you know the solution? I don't. I know you're not the only one though. Can you delete... What I would do is take a copy of your controls thing. It's under like... It's in like app data BSG or something like that. So take a copy of that and then just delete it. And then start the game... Like delete it from the folder but take a copy. And then start the game. Let it regenerate it. See if it works. And then try to... You know, override the controls that you had so you don't have to redo them. Something like that. BP documents feel really rare. They do to me. I think you're only allowed to get 25 a day anyway. Bloody Gexa. $25 season, 15 PvP. I think that's a total though, isn't it? Per day. Alright. So we finished the first one. Forward breach, cast the net. Oh, not a lighthouse. Oh no. They aren't bears or USEX. I mean, we know it's BD in it, so. 6 Wi-Fi cameras. Oh, that's hilarious. It's got lighthouse in here, but none of these are lighthouse. That's the codes, Giga. Key tool's so good. Yeah. I copied your perks. Any regrets so far? Not really. Maybe just, you know, whether you pick third leg or not, so you can get cheaper junk boxes in the early game might be quite nice, but... Well, they give you all the cameras too. Need some steady signal as well. Yeah, I need to use skiers ones, really. Who do you want to do? Mechanic, skier? I should do these. I'm going to do these later. I'll do the these ones later on. I'll do saving them all. What an absolutely miserable quest that is. Well, we need level 17 for this. I mean, we're flying through the levels, to be fair. Household. We got any more household? Do I need toothpaste and soap? I feel like I do for something. Anyone test that Bushborn? No, I haven't. I'll buy one of these so it at least notifies me. Oh, I think I died on the old one, didn't I? Yeah, we just need to get a bit more XP. How much more do we need? 1400. It's hardly any. So what did she want then? Oh. Yeah, stash staff possessed with such a desk on the second floor of the Terror Group office in one raid. Oh, this is going to be so horrible. I don't want to go back to Ground Zero. Need soap, need toothpaste, need salt. We've got 2 of them. Yeah, I don't have quite enough. Any financial records on streets? I wonder if we try that. Streets is a bit of a bloodbath, early white, but maybe just give it a go. Could be fun. And that gives us loads of XP. Definitely need one of these for streets. Is there anything else on streets? Concrete mixer truck. Bio toilet near the Redina cinema. What the hell? Cinema and collapsed crane, okay. Well, let's give it a try. Oh no, I don't know streets. I can't go to streets. We'll just pay for it now.
Так, это... Я рада, что вам оказалось не... Прошу прощения, молодой человек. Это дело меня не касается. Вас проводят.
Try it. From one Giga to another. Yo! Gigatobo, thank you, mate. I'm a PvE unk now. How's it going? You having a hard time? Bug with ammo stacking. Which one? Block the pink shop under cinema. Apparently it was a geometry issue. Hey Tears, it's going good. Actually, hold on, before we do this. Sorry. I need to go and try and use this stuff to make my mouth feel a bit better. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright. That does feel a little bit better, I have to say. Yeah, that has soothed it a bit. It's made the pain just a bit more muted. It's not gone, but it's a bit better. What's ailing Mr. Beef? I have a really, really awful mouth ulcer on my tongue. I haven't had one for years, and I got one 2 days ago, which is like the worst timing ever. Obviously, talking
Gold,
makes it
please.
not as good. It rubs on. It's right at the back of my tongue, and it makes swallowing difficult. It makes talking difficult. It's very unfortunate. Get the ADS plug in hideout. I haven't got the shooting range yet. Salt water. I know I've tried that. I have done that a bit. Doesn't give much actual relief though. It is good. It is a good thing. I agree. God, the ability to just play so many raids in today's Tarkov is so good, isn't it? Has anyone played Streets? This is the first raid I've played on Streets. Didn't they say they'd improved Streets performance? Thank you for the gifted, by the way, Payne. Thank you, man. loading other players. Here we go. Let's get it on. Once we get to 15, then we can do the hideout. I kind of sound a bit like BD because I'm a bit like, yeah, a bit like low on expression. Damn, he's gone already. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to heal. Well, we'll just chill. Take our time. Gotta get 2 countdowns to instead of being late. Yeah, sounds irritating. Yeah, it's annoying. It's come at literally the worst time. Makes it hard to record videos even. So what am I trying to do on here? I'm feeling very distracted. So I'm doing audit, aren't I? Primarily. Oh yeah, in these. Cinema, collapse crane, and audit. And then go out the flare. They're in kind of awkward spaces, those things. I don't want to get down there. I don't really like going past vets and that stuff in school. I find that area of the map kind of scary. I feel like I'd probably rather go this way. Funny, I never come in here. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? It's not even any loot. It's always good to retest our old assumptions, though. Kind of foggy. Maybe we go have a look at what's up here. You know, maybe I do go to the pharmacy actually because the I need car first aid kits to turn into syllabus. So maybe we just do that. Nice little gun, the SR2M. Were they still linked to Moscow? I don't know. It used to be, but then they dislocated it because it just rained forever. It used to be. It was St. Petersburg, because that's where they're based, isn't it? So I don't think it is anymore. How long does it usually last? Not very long. It's usually like a couple of days at most. I thought it was going to be gone by today. But it's a bit of a big one. So it's... And it's probably not getting the time it needs to heal just because I'm talking too much. And obviously also having to eat. How dare I? I'm just kind of taking everything at the minute. Although I don't really want med tools. I haven't tried a morphine yet. I feel like it's worth trying a morphine when we leave this raid. Actually, you do need to hand them in for quests, so maybe I won't. That's good. That's quite nice. Anything else I need for quest stuff? I mean, this won't be useful if it's not found in raid anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's also not a bad idea, just to let everyone else duke it out on the streets. Soaps. I need that for the peacekeeper thing though, so that's fine to take. We find a Salewa directly, great. We find a car first aid kit, also great. Not a car, but never mind. Take the augmentins over those. Alright. Okay, well I feel like we're probably going to do less of what we want just because we're so far away. So maybe we just target doing audit. For the time being. And see how we get on. Just gonna chill our way through. Now, question, do we go along that side? If I want to go to audit, probably want to go down the main road. Otherwise it means I have to cross. I do usually prefer going across and going through the building. But because I've got to get across the street... Damn. I think this is maybe easier. Although, you know what? You know what? No one has scopes right now. Really? Actually, there are some. But people aren't using the routine there, I don't think. So I'm actually going to go this way. I wouldn't go this way normally, but just because the time of the wipe, I think crossing that road over by Green Flare is probably not as bad as it is later on in the wipe. So I think we're going to do it. Is Teacher obtainable on seasonal? I actually don't know yet. I don't think anybody knows yet. People have only just unlocked Ref. You need to do the new version of what's on the flash drive, which I think is just still 2 flash drives. I don't think there's anything more to it than that. No one's been through here, looks like. How's AI Scav treating you? Okay, for now. I got neck jaw twice today. And 2-shot wearing level 4. Damn. Yeah, that's not great. Don't know if I've tried apple. Okay. Apple juice also seems okay. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm allergic to. quite bizarre. Still not found one. I haven't found any of them. None of the three. Pretty funny. Now, weirdly, we've ended up in a kind of interesting situation. So Kollontai does have a chance to spawn up here, right? But if he's there... If he's there, it means that we won't be able to jam if we're using the Uzi. Not that I really want to fight him with the Uzi, particularly, but... Yeah, you still can't search this one, can you? I wonder if I got the first one.
Вон он, упырь! Обопишь, упырь!
There's one right here. We got Kollontai though, so it's not as big of a problem. There might be one more. There's one guy who like ran at the back.
Давай, мочи! О,
Сейчас оттолкну и в стрип-бар.
Ooh! He was much further away than I thought he was. Damn it. Okay, at least he didn't clip me properly. That door can't be closed, unfortunately. It has no... Right.
Куда он проебался? Вот изи ебаный.
didn't seem like he died. Maybe he did die. Shot him square in the face. He should have died. Didn't he prone? I think so, but... I think it might also been desync. I would do a deep nade if I had one. Right, let's just lead this guy. Searching is so slow. I've got it now. 2 nades now. Okay. Can't really take this because the armor sucks. I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure we got him. Like it was square in the face. I just... Yeah, we're good. We're good. Should probably close that door, actually. Game pistol of the gods. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of sexy. What a sexy combo. Level 5 ceramics, nice. Did Beef kill all these? I did indeed. Did indeed. Oh, that's annoying. We've got Labs access card, but no. Well, I'll put it down here. Piranha. I'll never see me if I'm prone. A vow. Oh dear. Bugged ammo. Oh, another labs card. Yeah, almost pristine too. I know. And a morphine. I mean, it looks like pad 9. Don't know what happens if I try to use this thing though. That's the ammo bug. I mean, should I take it and then not shoot it? Drop the cheese? Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking about what to do. I'm thinking more about this. Unload the ammo. I feel like I should take it. Can't shoot or unload. Is it tied to the gun? I can't fold. I can probably fold it when this off. Is that worth taking? Oh yeah, I can't even take the ammo out, which is extra lame. In this particular raid, at least. Get rid of these. Not sure if I care about this. Grenades. Actually, you know what? The alpha. I could put the alpha in here. That'll save me more space. Flash on the sprite. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. And I'd say there's an alpha over here. This guy. Because that'll allow me to take this, you see. Don't know if that's necessarily efficient, but it's better than how it was. Oh yeah, we could wear that. That's a good point. Because it's not efficient for slots, but it's efficient on my body. You're quite right. And then I could put the Uzi in. What have these guys got? Oh, I can't do anything. Can I shoot or anything? All of these guys seem bugged. Ah. Actually, I don't want that going in there, do I? Whatever. Your normal gun should work? I sure hope so. Okay. So back to this. So now, if I take that out, I can keep this in here. Is that better than this? These are the same, aren't they? 20, 20. Yeah, they're both the same. All right. And then was there any more on this guy? Not really. Okay. Advanced Tetris like this usually leads me to getting killed. Ah, be fine. Be fine. Oh, I didn't need to throw that stuff away. Got to have even more spaces in here. So I can min-max my AI too. Time to go? Yes. Fortunately, I have a flare in the right place for it. We didn't actually do anything that we came here to do, but the flare is a quest in and of itself. So we'll do that. I'll look at the rusted just while we're here. Not there. Okay, that's fine. Don't recommend stacking mags. What do you mean? Yeah, I haven't seen rusted on my 1.0 character at all. Mixed mags? Oh, shh. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind. BTR time? Well, no, I can just go to damaged house, just around the corner. Actually, I guess I could take it. Which one do I need to go to for damaged house? Because I thought I had the sewer one, but I don't. Yeah, BTR to cinema, exactly. We did do the silly. What can you do? Take a ride, cinema.
Держитесь, сейчас отправляемся.
Any of this stuff really worth? Just things for quest items, you know. Maybe one of them. Just in case someone ambushes me at the end. Maybe the KS? But now I can do the camera in here. As we say, advanced Tetris. What else is valuable?
Высадка разрешена.
Not really. Let me just put the moustache in there. Where is the bio toilet, by the way? Is it this? No. It said there was a bio toilet near the cinema that we needed to mark. I may as well do it from here. You magged in the wrong vest, true. Very true. Yeah. Is it on the outside of the stairs? Do it when you're not so heavy. Yeah, we'll just go, won't we? Let's just leave. This is where the extra stamina, like the stamina drain, lower stamina drain really comes in handy. Like, for 55 kilos, for level 2 and 3, did you see how easy that run was? Without even any stims of any kind. That's right, thanks. Yeah, I mean, we didn't actually do anything that we came in to do. We got no quest done whatsoever. Because we were supposed to get one for the flare exit, but I messed it up. And then, but yeah, it was good for gear and stuff. It was probably one of the better ones for that, actually. Nice we got Colonte early. Yeah, we survived. Exactly, and we actually got 12k XP, which is what we were doing this for in the first place. So I actually think we might get to level 15. It's going to be like really close. Ah, 1.5. Never mind. We'll get on the next raid. Will you do the usual budget builds video for season and new updates? No free charisma actually makes it needed. Yes, I shall. I shall. Yeah, I don't think we did any of the quests, did we? Did we do any quests at all? I don't think so. I did get this out though, so we won't need that another time. Okay, so what do we get here? We got Kes 23, O-scope, mustache, ibuprofen, soap, IFAC, kept my Uzi, these two which you can trade for waters, this Val, which is pretty good. So 2M, I don't have ammo for that really, but fine. Piranha. Just keep this. Good rig. Keep those. Cool. Ah, PM pistol. That's actually useful for Punisher, probably. This Gazelle, which is nice. Tool set. Yeah, it's a good raid. It's got insta kill by coincide. SP5 ammo. Yeah, stuff. This scraps Pab 9. Stuff's like insane. 43 pen. This is mental. That's why I wanted to take it so bad. It's really good, yeah. It's like the one you use in the arena. Okay. I can't. This SKS is alright. Could have a bit more ergo, to be honest, but it's alright. Oh, whatever that one was. Bye-bye. So, yeah, we need to go and actually get something done on the streets. So we wanted to do audit. That's what we wanted to do. And put these things down. Key tool. It's good. It's good, good. Question is, do I want to use this? Because you need gazelles later. You can probably buy them though, right? Depends what happens with So It Good. Kind of want to wait and see. But I mean, it's gonna be easier probably, but I'm not sold yet that it's. I feel like I might regret. Might regret using it. Just pull one out of storage probably. What are these random ones I've got? I'll definitely pull all these items out of here. Kind of strange that guaranteed 6 floor still spawns. Yeah, for those who know. You're supposed to sacrifice all 5 tags. Yes. All of them at the same time, I believe. So I want to take an alpha. That's so dang heavy. Yeah, no armor modifier is supposed to make it harder to come by. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so... audit, and then trying to plant some of these cameras, I think is what we need, and then the green flare. Got enough painkillers? Hey, yeah. Right, we've got a snack plate here. Look at this. Just a kind of snacky dinner tonight. Well, maybe let's just run a scav run while we're just chilling. What do I actually need? Mukbang streets. I need a car for stay, don't I? I mean, I might find one on factory, you never know. Bushwalker is the way. I'm guessing SK Supremacy. I picked up some PP from Sturm Guards. So I thought, well, let's use it. And especially for slightly longer ranges, I'm trying to take 2 guns. Hmm. 13 minutes is really early for... Actually really early for factory. Streamwriter's sake, it's so big. Thanks. Not the time to say. That's what she said. They just tell themselves. Forgot how small the tier 1 stash is. Got support for it for poor people. That discard half of it. Wait, is that a gas amp? We'll just look for anything useful. I'm just trying to find cars really. Golden egg, 100% spawn. Where's that? I never saw that. Uh-huh. Not the role we wanted, but the right loot crate. Yeah, empty scav's funny. Do I need 220? I'm not sure. Have I already done 220? Was 220 shaking up teller? Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to shoot this up now. It says tools, like. Oh. What's that, 2? So that's pretty good. See if that guy fights that guy. See, SBT was good as a test bed for this kind of thing. He really thought about it, didn't he? I think it's good sometimes to have to give up noise in exchange for, you know, movement or whatever. What should I be prioritizing? Don't bother with the actual story. I got schooled on. Desert Eagle. Han soloed him. Hey, Virtue. Yeah, I think you just want to do side quests and or the like horde breach quests. Give me that. 1141. Whoa, this is easier. Right, level 15. It's flea market time, baby. Can you test for different allergies and offline? I don't know. Imagine you probably can. Not even any. And you can't trade those till level 20 anyway. God, you need lots of bolts and nuts, don't you? Look how much they are! It's like the old days of early wipe, holy! They're more expensive than the hoses. At least the oil's nice and cheap. Didn't take one of those. Should have done. Might not be able to put it up. No, we can. What else should we look up, my friends? I did not choose diet. Can you unpack the Valmags in the hideout? You can. Yeah. It'll let me. Just something was bugged about it in the actual game. Something. Where'd you get the nut box thing? Is it one of these things? No. What's it called? I can't remember how you get it. I can't even see it. It's not in the. It's not in here. Maybe it's. Maybe you need to do it first. Workbench, you say? Ah, it's because it's unidentified. You need a flat screwdriver. And the coffee. Don't have either of those things. What have I got lots of? Other people are going to want... Maybe I can't put these up anyway.
Gold, please.
I'm 20.
None of those multi-number
120.
/ letter codes work for me when I input them into the launcher.
Really? I should do. Thank you for the 17, by the way, breakfast. I ate my first gig week yesterday. Amazing. It's basically nuts and bolts. It's the only thing people can buy. Whoa! You can buy that from therapists, but look at this. The topographic survey maps are like absolutely bananas. Start doing some streets filing cabinet runs. No? Some of that stuff's going to be crazy. Maybe we should just do that. Is DLSS worth it this season? I want it to be, but I had a bug with it earlier, so I turned it off. But I'll put it back on. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get some filing cabinets going. I prefer J. But it's up to you. There's no right or wrong answer with DLSS, really. It's all personal preference. I think K's too ghosty. I'm supposed to get F4. Let's check. Nah. Thanks, Snowy. J and K are the same age, but with different parameters. The newest one is L and M. But I don't like them. In the EFT. I prefer them in Grey Zone, but they don't work as well on hard surfaces in Tarkov specifically, so I don't use them. Why are they named like that? Don't know. It was A through F. And then the new model letter codes is what, JK, and then it's L and M. It's kind of annoying, really. Fun sight to see. It's worth trying. If you've got like a decent-ish GPU, it's worth trying L and M. But make sure you look at factory and labs before you commit to it. Because I don't like the way factory and labs look with L and M. So if you like it, 3070 Ti, yeah. So you'll be well. I guess your mileage may vary. I mean, was the 30 series okay with L and M? I forget. I think they were fine. What's your TLDR opinion about quest change? It's good to mix it up, Does seem like they're a lot easier though. Which I think for the average player is going to be good. But for the late game players, or like meta players I should say, like the Chad players, I think they're going to run out of stuff to do maybe. Yeah, so L and M are again, they're the same, but with just different parameters. I can't remember which one is designed for what. Just look them up quickly when you do it. One of them is designed to boost. I think it was M. One of them was designed to boost the from like a lower res, and the other one was from like boosting from a normal res. So just check it first, or maybe don't even check it and just try them all and just see what you think without reading what they actually do. First D6, yeah. I do really enjoy doing test drive and like forced to run. I mean, I think it's fine. People just do the quest they want to do. So this time we're doing audit. I tell you want to go to Crane to plant a... Yeah, it was just hard to make it hard. That is part of the point, though. Oh yeah, the kill share. Think about going to PvP? Just try it. Just give it a go. If you get beamed, it's a free option to maybe a different way of playing. You know? Try it one raid. If you get beamed from some stupid place, then just leave it. Like, yeah, it would suck if you spend 25 minutes looting. Well, why don't you try and do it faster then? Just be like, I'm going to play fast, and I'm going to do a thing, and I'm going to get to the extract, and I'm not going to loot everything. Like, you know, if you're on the edge, if it's like, you're on the edge between playing it or not playing it, it doesn't really matter to min-max the loot of that particular raid. You know? Maybe just be like, I'm just going to play this, like, slightly faster. I'm going to complete tasks, maybe loot a few things near the exit, but I'm not going to start loading up right at the beginning of the raid. I've got to complete my task first, and then I will loot on the way to the extract, and then I'll leave. And so just play it faster. Like, don't just, like, play PvE method again. Do something new for seasonal. If it doesn't work out, don't worry about it. But at least you'd have played fast, and you'll die quickly. You know what I mean? Because you'll find out quickly whether you want to do it or not. And you might find it liberating because you don't actually care about the account at this point. You know, the account has no inherent value to you. So just play quickly on it, and then if you end up dying, so be it. Because you weren't intending to play anyway. I think that's a healthy way to go about things. Still pretty appalling to use scopes on this map, unfortunately. Looting the end of the raid is much less stressful, for sure. I mean, I always make this mistake and loot way too early. I always do it. Fortunately, I haven't done it too much this time. But I'm trying not to loot as much. You know, I'll look for stuff. But it's so tempting. But the thing is, there's so much loot everywhere. There's usually more than enough loot. Like, these days, Tarkov actually has quite a lot of loot. It used to be much more sparse, but that's not really the case now. Yeah, just try not to stress it too much. Just see it as a fun, like, temporary player camp. Enjoy focusing on a quest, then loot, then extract. Yeah. Someday you'll all be chads, you don't feel anything unless you have a meal in loot during the fight. How it goes. My PC exploded last week, can't play season 1, I'm sad. Damn. That does suck. Watching you'll have to do. Well, we'll make it our best we can. What blew up? Do you know how to fix it? Should we try hunt back? Noodles? I've not tried noodles yet. Do you see whether I'm allergic to instant noodles? No, we good. What the hell am I allergic to? What could I possibly be allergic to? Have you found your item? No. See, I've got like the bone breaker one, osteoporosis, and it's still I think it's genuinely fine. It really doesn't feel much different to normal. PSU. And the motherboard. It sucks when one takes out the other, I will admit. So I'm allergic to mule and Obdi too. I'm gonna reset the character. I'm gonna have to use a bunch of like, all the ones that like SJ1, like the ones that like no one ever uses. Hey! I've been waiting for this gun. Nice. Can I be bothered to use it now? Not really. I've only got one magazine for it. It's not really ideal. Special little scopes. I need to get to Jaeger 2 so I can buy the what do you call it? The Bev. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. So you can spend hours in here looting. But if I do that, I'm going to do nothing else. So cement mixer should be numero uno. And then there's a bio toilet somewhere. With M993, the hunt is on. It's almost overkill. Cast your net. So I'm going to get back to where I came. I do find it hard to pass up a duffel though. I'm just not going to take those things yet. I shouldn't look in this one. Waste of time, really. To be fair, I should be looking for all the screws and all the nuts I can get. Maybe I should look in more of these. Screws and nuts seem like quite hard to find right now. Their prices are like literally through the roof on the flea. Woods filled with bushborn turtles. They weren't going to move. Why did they need to take the perk? You know what I'm saying? 282 isn't bad. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 282 is okay. Quite heavy already. Met a friend in game who forgot to pay for the car. Oh dear. Well, so you left and he didn't. The question now, should I take the armor? I feel like I probably should. I lose my alpha, which is a shame. Actually, no, no, I'm not going to take the armor. Wait, I could put it in here, I guess. Hmm. Grizzly. Lol. Okay. I mean, this is going to be super heavy. I'm not sure if I need this mag. No, it's this bug again. Extracts you got? I got the other side of the map classic. Eat this. 57 not worth. Yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. And I wanted to try and do audit as well. What have I got here? I got sewer, river, and damaged house. Wait, did I pack this? No. It wasn't as bad as it sounded. Yeah, damaged house isn't far. Yeah. I wanted to try and find the bio toilet. Oh, I've actually got a bit more space in here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it sounded, simply because I've got that perk. I wasn't expecting him to go up like that. How bizarre. Nice. Think I'm going to season 1 in a week's time? Sure. I don't see why not. I'm probably too heavy now. Better rig? Has it got the 4 slot in it though? What's heavier? Hmm. How heavy are we now? 59. This is probably too much. Yeah, incredible how little percentage of the maps you'd find decent loot. I agree. It's crazy. I don't know if we're allergic to this. I'd rather take it over this one then. Another duffel. I know I'm allergic to pineapple juice. That's unfortunate. You've used a lot of people are allergic to early game things, just simply about social media distortion. Maybe. That's why I was saying I wasn't sure. Because I'm genuinely not sure. But it might be. Because, yeah, people who... You're right. You're right in that people who are allergic to the later game stuff haven't found out that they're allergic to it yet. Because they haven't found it to use it yet. So there's definitely something in that. But no, season 1 in a week's time once you get your PC running, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Like, it's the same logic as usual. The early quests areas will be less full. More likely to share if you're allergic to water. That is true. Allergic to water's... Yeah. Some people do have actually had it, though. And it really is dopey. Average PMC. Also, more early game things than late game, I guess. So no one's taking car, but that doesn't necessarily mean car's actually physically present or not. Who's here? Cool. We need to focus on actually doing the quest rather than just getting trapped looting. Huh. We did have a bad spawn for those, though. Not the ideal spawn. What's up with your mouth? I've got a mouth ulcer right at the back of my tongue. And it really hurts. And it hurts to talk. And it hurts to swallow. And it sucks. Like the worst possible timing. But we just got to keep going. But it does mean it takes me like an hour to eat. Even like a basic meal at the moment. Oh man, it hurts. Basically, remove the possibility to be allergic to serve and CMS kit, but you can be allergic to water. Yeah, they didn't think that one through quite properly, did they? Mm. Oh man, it's painful to swallow. It sucks. Oops, I forgot to do this one. Manufacturing died to a teammate. Yeah, also, apparently there's an allergy-like thing for skin contact with water. Yes, there is, but it's not for drinking it. But you're right, there is something for skin contact. I mean, I had a quick read of the page for it, because I was like, that sounds crazy. I feel very sorry for anybody who has that, because it's just like, makes it impossible to shower and stuff. Like, jeez. Well, how miserable is that? I wonder how rare it actually is. Must be pretty rare. Going down for anyone else? Or is it just me trying to escape the raid? Can anyone interact with the flea or the hideout or anything? Are you waiting for me? I wonder why it's not letting me in. Maybe I need to restart. Was there an update? Sometimes when there's an update, you can't actually like reload. And that didn't load it up for the first time today about 20 minutes ago. Might well be it then. We'll have a look in a sec. Just do all the easy ones on this. Always need more cash in this game. Okay, there's two more. File elim. Oh, I can't do that one because it's freaking blocked. Should have checked that before. Never mind. Nice 3. Put these in. How this is gonna, you know, correspond to fragmentary order, the space FPS, I've got no idea. I don't think anyone knows at this point. I'm washed Giga, it's official? No! You should pick up some Ambisol for the chemist. I've got some. I've got some. It seems to be very short. It doesn't seem to last for very long. Maybe I'm putting it on wrong. I don't know. It doesn't seem to really work very long for me. I put on like 2 blobs, like it said, and it's not really Not really helping. Sad. All right. Well, let's close this. Oh wow, that disappeared instantly. Dude. Let's see if it'll load. Quite often the game... Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Quite often it crashes. Like that. So what I did last time, I cleared my cache. Is that the gel? The liquid is better? It is the liquid. Yeah, it's the liquid one. So what happened, caveman? Did you get your ass beaten in the raid or something? And he said it wasn't doing much. I used to get those all the time going up 3 to 4. Salt water 3 to 4 times a day help more than any medication. Yeah. Oh man. This happened to me earlier. I had to do all the random rigmarole. Integrity check and everything. Couldn't actually get in. Just got achievement for reaching level 30 seasonal. I've never played a raid on seasonal. That is funny. Oh no. Lost all my PvP skills. I don't know what happened. I played 50 raids of PvE, and now even washed in arena where I used to top frag. Happened overnight. Awful. That's awful. Just told my mate about the skin water thing. Apparently he used to have it. We get rashes like from nettle stings. That's crazy. Mmm. What lives? Now I can't get in at all. Come on. Let me in. Winner. Planning to stream the next few days too? Yes. Yes, I am. We're actually back. I know I said that last time, but this time we're actually back. I could do with a coffee, actually. Maybe what we'll do, given that took so long, we'll run a street scav raid. Night. If we're able. And then I'll make a coffee. Actually, maybe I'll boil the kettle now. Right. How long we got? 18 minutes. So what we want to do is we want to try to grab as many toolboxes and filing cabinets as we can. So maybe we go this way. Or, well, where's my old haunt? My old haunt used to be over this side. We'll have a look at filing cabinets first. Some gunfire to the left? Okay. That's okay. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I'm okay. It still hurts, but could be worse. Freaking bloodbath. This looks like it's already been done. Oh, is that another scav? Maybe they didn't do these ones? I think I need these. Where do tapes go for that on the flame? Didn't look. Yeah, they're level 15. No idea if drills are expensive or not at this point in time. Okay, but if that guy's gone and eaten all of those things... Maybe I'll look in this one. Well, where's the actual exit? Oh, arch. Oh, we'll try this room. Nice duffel in here. Body. Nuts. Perfect. I thought there was a filing cabinet in the actual post office area. And not just in that bit. Maybe not. Oh, what was that? Nothing. That's promising. Not much in here that I really want. But these look like they've been untouched. Need that. Not bothered about euros, really. SSD. What would I rather have that? Is RBPP any good? I feel like vodka's not very good early game, is it? Light average plus polyphagia. Let's not care about food and water. It matters less as the wipe goes on, though, so... Compartment 8, okay. Can't remember, I'll take that over these. Cool. That's a relatively good run, I would say. Oh my word. What's that guy looking all freaky for? Okay, we'll go Cardinal Apartments then. People in there are getting all sus, so we'll go Cardi. That's fine. I have a queue glitch. I can't move left. Try to fix it through files or my setting resets. Maybe... What does the... Is there something incompatible in the new settings? Compare the new file to the old file. That's what I would do. And just see what fundamental differences there are, because that might tell you what you need to change or what you need to adjust from the old file to keep your settings. I was going to go to the other one, but yeah, people being really sus. So I decided to go to this one instead. You're kind of inclined to sell all the nuts and bolts just to make money and then buy them back later. I can't imagine they'll stay that expensive for ages. Cost me more to repair it than it did to... Oh yes, this was the raid that bailed on us. Let's see. So what do we actually get done? Again, nothing. Oh, I literally just found this in that raid. Nice. I'll have to find another one. Survive on shoreline again. So I need to do some more tasks for therapists, really. Oh wait, you can't buy the keys until level 25. Oh man. You can't buy the meds until level 20. Oh man. Okay, we've got to kill scavs, customs, or mark any of these boxes. Not 114. Can you buy the? But you can't buy that either. Darn. How's the new task system rework feel? A lot easier. That's not necessarily bad. Stash a corrugated hose in the med lab. Maybe do that as well. It's interesting how much these are. Gosh. High fees. I'm just gonna do it. We'll sell our nuts, sell our bolts. I think that people are just gonna want them now. I mean, there's no great advantage to rushing through it at this point. I don't think. I don't have any. So what was this peacekeeper one? I need to hand stuff in. So rat poison, bleach, this, chlorine, and one of the soaps was fine. Okay, so what was that called? Fuel shortage. Headshot's using an org. The hell? Alright. So what can you buy on the fleet then at level 15? Not this. Any of these? Not well. None of these because they're all level 20. Wait, that's not strictly true, is it? That just means something in the list is level 20. Okay, they are all blocked though. Energy elements, channels, cyclone. Right. So you can buy all these tools. What does the long... Maybe that is in tools, we just can't see it. How much the U-days are going for? Holy crap. That's to buy M-Max. Interesting. There's not much up on the fleet yet. Interesting. Okay. What about guns? Level 25. Looks like 2 suppressors. Pretty funny. Yes, you're kind of so that's for the armor in it. Doesn't even. Uh. 300k. Holy crap. Time to call on the market on the early fleet. Sure. fact that these things are so much. Are these things actually selling though? And I guess it costs 100k to buy. What about contact? Headsets in general. So you need GSHs. How much are like contact 6s? 80k? 70k? 60k? It's not no flea. No, there's flea. Flea's actually like super powered in this one. You can buy your way through the hideout. Those are getting expensive now. So these aren't really selling though, so I don't know. Right, we're gonna go to customs. And we're going to try to do extortionist. Try and do this one, abandoned cargo. That one. That one. Yeah, it's just a perk. It's not an enforced thing. I mean, no flea. Well, it's a debuff that you take, so you can take other things. I don't know if I need to take this quiz yet. Might just take a pocket AFAC instead as like a backup. Making that money, baby. Making that money. Alright. How close am I to the limit? Not. Probably because of this stupid rig. Anyway. We'll just do it. Food, water, ammo. Enough meds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the hose is for a quest. Splint serve might be a waste. Oh, that's true. Well, hopefully we won't get a big break. Actually, you know what? It's quick enough. I'll go back. want to find one of them TIG splints. Actually, I'll put that there. In fact, I'll just take these crappy ones. There. Okay. Oh, do I need a marker? Oh, damn it. Did I bring one? I hope I did. Too much to remember. Thanks for the videos. Always love them. First stream. Hey! Hey, Alex. Welcome. And enjoy. Okey-dokey. I always start here. I didn't bring a marker, I forgot. I brought a camera back, so I don't need one. Kill scavs, stash the hose thing. I'll try and get the unknown key. Yeah, I wonder what percentage of people took no free. Small, would be my guess. Figured out your allergies yet? No. Still no. It's amazing. It's genuinely amazing. Wait, why can't I vault on that? These things just run out so damn quickly. Modifiers? If you do exclamation perks, you'll see what they are. I mean, that's positive for PMCs not being here. Okay, so I got that key. What else I want to do? Kill scavs and... Oh yeah, drop this thing.
Внимание, пацаны! Постой!
Is that a Charlotte? Oh, man. Should have known that was coming. I've been that guy in that window before. Have you seen the Prafflebug who doesn't give you any quests? I have not. At least we got the key. JSP, damn, we got MP7 down the window. Charlotte here? No way, man. Yeah, what was it? It was Charlotte, right? There we go. We got unknown key at least. It was not a regular scav voice line. It was indeed not. What shall we take? Does he have any interesting stuff at level 2 now? What's his ammo selection look like here? So it is mostly the same. They just boosted up a bit of the 7.62 weapons early. There's no interesting mods here either. Peacekeeper 2 got. I mean, the UMP's pretty strong. Maybe not with all the armor around though. They put match down here, but it's only 25 pen. Wet job. Okay. Probably shouldn't have bought that actually. You can just make these. Killed by guards in the FPS draining building. Presumably made him less localized. Maybe, yeah. Do estimation perks, Foxlocks, and you'll send you a picture. Building still eats FPS? Yes, not as bad as it did. Yeah, so I should have just made it with this. 300k? What the? Maybe run a bit of AKM action. So the only thing that's really any good on this is, I guess the AK-12 is okay in the Bastion. What have I got? Random stuff. Do you want to put this on? Yeah, we can barter it fairly soon. Sexy. Don't think I can really do anything else. Something like that. I don't have Bushborn, no. Do exclamation perks and you'll see them. Kind of cool you can buy these. What else can I buy helmets wise? Buy those from Mr. Man, but pretty expensive. Like $900. Holy cow. Something I'm never getting back. Feels steep. Do you need duct tape for any of these things? We'll see. Yeah, you can race through this if you try. Interesting. Just trying to figure out what we can buy, what we can't buy. Maybe I'll just buy one of these for now. Save us some scavs. Okay. We're ready. I've not found my allergens yet. Somehow. All the sweat lords are in seasonal. That's the idea. That's the idea. I found my first. It's Aquamari. Yeah, that's not too bad. Can live without Aquamari. Right. If you go onto my latest video, in the description it tells you which promo code is which. No, it started yesterday. Why is the stream item so massive? Because it's a gig of beef. I'm not called micro beef, am I? Double Xeno. Love it. Playing Magic with friends, so I missed it. Probably a wise choice. Right, we're rocking the AKM this raid. Sweet item early, it's amazing. Thank you. How big is it? 2x2. And 1.5 kilograms. Kind of hefty. I'm not sure if I heard someone there. Can I be certain? I thought I did, yeah. Someone up there looting. I don't know if they can see me. It's not really a great angle through there, if I remember correctly. The sound of it closing sure did freak me out. That's you allergic to meat yet? I haven't been able to yet. I've not found one. As of yet. Into these painkillers like freaking hotcakes.
Gold, please. How is day 2 so far?
Alright. We had a bit of a rough time at the beginning. But it's got a little better. Thanks, Midori. Thanks for the prime. Do we know what Lucky does yet? No. Yeah, that's Scouts turning. Should be able to loot this in peace. Oh, let me out. Let me out, mate. I'm stuck in his hole.
Ты куда пошел?
He managed to dodge me expertly. At least we'll hear someone engage from that side. What was the other thing we needed to do? Oh yeah, put this in the med lab.
Сука, ёбаный нахуй! Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Oh, Pilgrim. Need that for a quest. Don't need the cowboy hat, I've already done it. Do we bother looting all these guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Девка ёбаная! Нахрена, тварь!
Can I take this? No. I'm not allowed. Cowboy hat actually I probably should have taken because you can sell it for the ammo, can't you? Hand wrapped in the... Yeah, it's just a weird hand wrap skin thing. How's it work? It's good. Good seals. Brittle legs or extra bleedy come up in a bad way? Not really. It's been relatively straightforward so far. I feel good with my picks. I mean, in fairness, I didn't get anything super lame. On the allergies, which is quite useful. Can't get through that bit as easily anymore. If you can melee a lock, I wasn't able to. Apparently you can go down the side now. But I haven't tested it, so... There is an exclamation perks, yes. Left or right side, Matlock? Left? Did you fire it from the top? You did, okay. Not quite that brave. Yes, the Scav convention in that raid for sure. Hotfix? I don't know. I didn't do this one. Yeah, no trade of it for dailies. Okay, well, probably should get a scav junk box sooner rather than later. It's usually not worth repairing these. Might take this just to shoot locks off. Did you make so much money? I got to the flea and started selling stuff. Nuts and bolts currently are really expensive. Same with duct tape. I'm not sure why duct tape's so expensive, so I'm slightly nervous to sell it, but
Gold, please.
I'll just do one. Yo, nothing later. Thank you for the prime. What are these boys? No one needs these yet. All these. You get tape for the hideout. Which bit though? Which one is it? Which module? The circuit 2. Yeah, I thought I'd need to turn that in. So we need to be able to make the black rocks. So that looks like this. It's flea market 15, yes, but lots of items are higher than that. 9 to 5 job, grateful, but in a mood to sit PT to grind this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we need level 2 of this to do that. That's fine. In the grind mentality, told my wife what happened. Remember the same over the past 8 years. She understood immediately after taking it PTO. But that's when you know it's good, you know? They just get it. Obviously, you know, this is my like actual work these days as well. But my wife's just like, okay, we'll just, you know, we'll plan around it, like do what we need to do. The good stuff. Okay, so I still need to put a hose into crack house. What counts as a tool? Anyway. Cool. Okay, so Yeah, so we're going to do this and then try and put this in here. Okay. I lost my SD. And 303. Wait, is this different now? Located a golden Zippo. Stash a regular Zippo. I actually have 303. Okay, well, we'll try that as well. Let's see. Probably taking too many things here, but never mind. The first? Best of luck to you. It's a journey. Rewarding one. But it's certainly a journey. I think having kids... People say that time really flies, but I think like if you put a lot of time into them, I think the time actually goes slower the more you do. That's my secret. The more involved you are, the more you see them, the more activities you do with them.
Gold.
I actually feel like, you know, so my eldest is nearly 6. But like, damn, has a lot happened in the last 6 years. Rico, yeah, thank you for the tier 1. Any secrets in the tutorial? Nah, the tutorial just gives you a preset load of stuff now. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I think it helps to, like, once you become an adult, there's not that many milestones other than big birthdays and stuff that people are kind of like, you know, silver lining to them. It's like double-edged sword. It's like you're getting older, but whatever. When a golden swag, you now need to take the golden Zippo from the room and stash a regular one in its place. That's what it implies in the quest, so we'll see. Also, that's the first 6 months I think is a bit thankless with Lidleys. Ah, crack house one. They don't do a great deal, but after that, at least for me, that's when it gets good. I'm not hugely a baby person, to be honest with you. Now, where do I stash this? Here we go. Okay. T40M basically the best at level 1 ammo now? Pretty much. Ah, I never met my father, so it's been a journey to say the least. I'm always so excited. I'm so scared to a degree. Does that make sense? Definitely. I was absolutely terrified. Once we're a bit older, though, it just becomes easier. To some extent, anyway. I find it easier to deal with, just generally. Checking if anybody's watching over. That's another bloody lot. And where were the terror group containers? That's one. It did not used to be locked. If you purchase a Battle Pass shortcut unlock, can you sell any of the documents you find? I don't think so. I think they're just for you. So we've done this and done this. Technically speaking, we could go to 303, but I'm not sure if that's sensible. Shush! He didn't expect me to go right. God damn it. Nearly made me poo-poo myself, jeez. He did mess it up, yeah. You've seen the new gun? The Hauer or the QBZ? Is it the Type 20 or the QBZ? There's only two, actually. HK I don't count. Bastion's better than what I've got. Join this. Some rubbish. We'll swap this out though. Back to this. Take that. We'll drink this while we transfer stuff. Oh wait, I need to transfer this way, sorry. What else do I want to do? Just doing this, may as well. Poor guy. Must have been annoying. He went too early. Do we care? There's not really. Second splints, kind of just in case. I don't know if I need the paradigm poster now. Actually, I can get rid of this and this. If I take this. And that, to be honest. I don't feel sorry for him anymore. Hello, Linus, big fan. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, the loud M4 jump scare. Yeah. Okay, so where do we need to go? Oh boy. Type 20. I haven't actually seen it yet. That's Scav. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need the poster. That's what I thought. Oh. Yushenka. Okay.
Вот он, сука!
Oh.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
Neat thing poster though? It is. You know, it might sell. Do you think it's going to sell for a pretty penny on the flea, though? Because people need the poster to start the quest. It might be worth taking. Rather than some of this other amorphous crap I've got. Might be quite valuable.
Вау! Пацан готов!
Seasonal, I have doubts. Well, we'll try it. What do I not want to take then? Probably blue tapes. People don't seem to care about blue tapes. Isn't it locked behind level 30 flea? Oh, I don't know. Does it say on it? Level 25 flea. Things you get to level 25 relatively fast. You're probably right. It's probably not worth taking. That sucks. Well, never mind. Well, at least we gave it a good think. Yes, War Dogs, I'm going to be playing. Right, what is the deal? Road passage. Maybe just go all the way to the side. Is it worth going to 303 now? Could be.
Кепка ёбаная! Вон он, блядь, вон!
I want to exit, but it's quite a long way. The only issue. Well, maybe. I want to replace these with nuts and bolts if I can. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Take the wires. Going on that. All right. Oh, and then this thing. Yeah, we're having to make hard decisions now, so it's definitely worth time to go. Money Jenga, I know. I want to get to flare. If they don't get run over by rashing his boys or something like that. I got to put my AC on for the last cycle, so now I'm like absolutely boiling. I wish I could just have it like running at a low level all the time, but that's not how the machine works. It's decent power, but it's not particularly sophisticated. Oh, that's the worst possible time for that to happen. Apparently you can go down here now. I'm not sure how far, but you do need to unlock Jaeger. Same as always. Letter. Right. Oops. Yeah, the issue is I have to have my door shut, because otherwise the kiddos can hear me streaming, and or might come in. Well, they're in bed at the moment though, so I don't wanna wake them up. Have you seen the Painkillers quest yet? I haven't yet. I don't know where it is. Nice. Ah. Well, keep the syringes, my friends. Can't remember where this is. Oh yeah, and you get all these reveals. Okay. Well, I don't want to give that in yet. This is technically quite easy, but 10k XP, it's good XP. So all the level 1s seem to give you 3k. All the level 2s seem to give you 10k. I really should do this one, but I just don't want to go back to... Ground Zero. There's one where you have to just like pixel hunt the thing in the train. Although not so much anymore. What do I actually want to do next? That's a good question. I need skier level 2 and mechanic level 2. So I need to do 2 more missions for him here. Save them all, gunsmith, bad habit. Yeah. Need to do saving them all. I do really need to do these last ground 0 quests. Skier requires customs. More ground 0. Put this on the dock and woods. Oh yeah, and then this customs one. Couldn't do that before. Maybe just do that one. Which other customs ones we got now? Yeah, shipment tracking. Locate the shipment list. So I don't remember where this is. Is this like behind a key? I can't remember. Pistol sprint at the GL. I've got the others to do though, as well. Annoyingly, I've got burning rubber, save them all, shoot the shooting cans one, and then put this on the second floor of the tow group office. I don't really want to do it yet. behind the key and boiler. Yeah, I thought it was. It's in that little office room, right? I think that there's only going to be a relatively short period of time that we can sell these for such good money. Is my feeling. Wait, did I just do the wrong one for the wrong price? Oh god. Stupid. Just burnt 70 grand doing the wrong thing. What do people buy Intels for? A lot. The one that's crazy. Love that room for its nasty angle. Yeah, it's a good one. This thing. Topographic survey maps are like insane money right now. Just need one more Ushanka. Right, God, what did I say I was going to do? I can't remember now. I think I was just going to do customs. I think. Is it worth just buying them like that? I don't know. That feels like it might be too much, but you get all task money boosted by 10%, so if I find a G-Fin-X, I can make some flash drives. Oh wait, you can make the topographic survey maps. Oh, I see. You can buy all these things. Ah, yeah. That's why. That's why the price is going to come down. Well, maybe we'll see if we can get something out of it. We'll see. Possible to start without fuel in the generator. Wait, is it not starting or? Oh no, it takes time to come on. Wait, why's that? Something's bugged here, hold on. Is he free? Could build that generational wealth? Damn right. Buy daily 20 back. I think that the fleet like this is quite fun. I quite like it. You know, deciding which things to buy early, which things to wait on. I quite enjoy it. HP ammo. Not bad looting. Especially for this map. And hopefully this will resync everything without me having to quit the game. Ah. Been there already. Damn them. Didn't take the tools though. For whatever reason. Oh, darn. Actually, no, I don't want to go back. Actually, no, I do. I've changed my mind. Syringe, baby, come on. Syringe, baby, come on. Oh, the bag's not in there. Put the syringe in the bag. Tool set 165 on the thing. It's always a fine. That's the thing. It's a fine line between what to sell, what to keep. Well, that's a bummer. That hole is so sneaky. Didn't hit him enough to ward him away, unfortunately. Oh well. Would have been a nice run that, but at least it's quick on factory, that's the thing. You don't spend 20 minutes and then dying. The only reason we did that was to try and reset our synchronization in the hideout because I couldn't get the generator to turn on. How's team affiliatory to you? Completely fine, actually. At least it was a PMC, not a trade scav. Indeed. Could always be worse. In on launch, since the update, get into a game, they get black screen, disconnect display, then force reboot. I'm having lots of issues getting into the game and stuff, so try clearing cache, try verifying the integrity of the files, reboot your PC, obviously, and then try it again. Yeah, it's Ground Zero. Yeah, it's not too bad. Ground Zero is pretty good too. Small maps. Small maps good. I actually don't like. Sometimes I don't mind streets if I really want to do a proper run. You kind of want to see if your scav's got a bag though. Was there another update? We're not 100% sure how the scav bonus works, but everybody got one already. It just delivers to you through the system message. Well, this is annoying, isn't it? Oh. Get a stretch on. Tarkov ballistic calc is down. I think he stopped updating it. Yeah, me too. None of the ammos work in it. He said he basically wasn't playing Tarkov anymore, and it wasn't a fun project for him now. I'm not sure. Did can't remember if DB for Tarkov took it on and did some range stuff. I'm not sure. Any other tool that does the job? I'm sure there's something else. I tend not to look at it that much anymore. I have a feeling this guy built it into this. Let's have a look. Yeah, this guy's a legend. He's built like so much functionality. There you go. So there's some, this is similar. I haven't ever looked at this. I knew this existed, but because I always used the other one. This one says here, powered by Tarkov Gunsmith. So maybe the Tarkov Gunsmith API is still working with the old calculations. But it's just not actually working on the website publicly. That's actually kind of like almost the best possible outcome. I know these guys were working together at one point, so maybe that's okay. Although it doesn't have the actual, like... Well, what you could do... What's happened is that all the armor's here, but the ammo isn't. The ammo is empty. Something's happened to that ammo database. But you can specify it. So, you know, MATA1 5575. You can just write it in. I know it's less convenient. And then you can look at it like that. So it does still seem to work. It's just the projectile info that's down. Anyway. Right, this is not working, is it? So ooh. I pressed Alt F4 on the wrong computer. That could have been bad. I nearly closed the stream. Thank goodness OBS has got a... Are you actually sure you would do that? Ugh. Not this again. So painful, this. Right, I'm just gonna see if I can put a bit more stuff on my injury. Right. Let's see if it works now. That's a little bit of relief there. Not too bad. I always wondered if these portable AC units work properly. How was your experience? I mean, it makes the room cool. So, definitely, oh, there we go. So it definitely works. It's probably not the most efficient thing ever, because as you can see, the pipe here, that's reheating the room back up. So it's not great. But the problem is I've got all this computing equipment heating up the room. So, kind of got to do it, otherwise it gets absolutely boiling in here. Even if it's like kind of cold outside. It's fine in the winter when it is like really chilly. You can just open the window, but it heats up quick in it. I mean, right now, am I running all my stuff? It's like 500 watts. Not too bad. Goes higher than that when I'm in game, probably. Hey, that's your in-game item, Nikita. Could be faster with delivery, but happy for you totally. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sir. Thank you, man. Yeah, just a bit radiating back. Yeah, for sure. I mean, what's the outside temperature for me now? (20 degrees C right now. So it is still pretty warm for the UK to be like, I don't even know what that is in F. Yeah, see, bolts aren't as expensive. Yeah, I just wish that this unit didn't have to be all or nothing. it doesn't have any grades of cooling. It's either cooling or it's not cooling, which is a shame. Right, what were we going to do before we got interrupted? We're trying to get Skier to 2, weren't we? Skier and Mechanic to level 2. Oh yeah, obtain any pass, whatever. Need to change. And 303. So Chem 1 and 303 is probably what we want. Syringes. Oh, and then this thing. Oh yeah, but I need a key for that. Shoreline. All ground zero. Whatever. Okay, so Zibbo, we're going to do Zibbo. Zibbo and, what was the other one? Chemical. Both for Skier. Okay. Can I make myself very slightly lighter? Where is my threshold here? Because this is kind of annoying. Oh, there we go. That makes me... That's the MRE. Unless there's any lighter food that I can take, or water. Not really. Well, we'll just have to find some. I'm 100% anyway, so let's just do it. Because I quite like to get some endurance. Oh, my windows are those large ones that open to the side, so hard to block the window. Yeah, I have like that bag like strapped around the window frame. So annoying. Is new construction UK done without central cooling? It was supposed to not be, but they pushed it back. I mean, my house was like 85, so there was definitely no AC then. I mean, people think about it now. They were going to put it in, because it was going to be in law that if you were making a new build now, that you had to do, it had to be heat pumped, which has its own issues. But it would mean that you at least had air conditioning. You know, you just run it backwards, kind of thing. I just think it's essentially impossible to properly block the air. It's annoying, yeah. But I mean, it's that I've got mine taped on the inside, taped on the outside, and then you put the pipe through the hole. But it's a pain and it's annoying and it unsticks and it's just really annoying. What's all the armor shortage comments going around? That's apparently one of the criteria of this wipe, but who knows? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we only have central heating as well. That's like the deal. No, you don't want to close the window, but you need to block the window off, don't you? If you're using AC unit. Yeah, can't compare it with the split fix. No, no, those are so good in comparison. I mean, you can use it without blocking the window. They're just not very efficient, are they? It's not as bad if it's cooler, if it's as cool outside as it is inside. It's like, it's a little bit different, I think, if you're doing it with, if you're cooling down like a gaming room. Because obviously in a gaming room, the heat's not necessarily coming from like the regular environment. It's coming from the actual PC. It's like being generated in the room itself. So it is a little bit different. Random scav. So crazy heating the room with PC and then cooling it with AC. Yeah. Great insulation, it's a double-sided sword, yeah. And again, I would be fine, probably, if I could just leave the door open to the rest of the house. Because that would, like, just vent enough that it would be fine. Put the tube out the window. I mean, it does, yeah, it does work. If you just put the tube out the window, it works. It'll draw in air from outside. So if you want it to be, I don't know, 25 inside, and it's 35 outside, obviously, as it pushes the air out, it'll draw 35-degree air in to replace it. Ah. I think that was a real player. Not sure exactly how he was there with all those scavs there, but I don't get it. But thank you. Shot through the eyes, baby. BP as well. Could have gone badly. I'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, he's got paradigm as well. What's 303? This one. So there's the golden Zippo. And then we place this new one. Very important to correctly route your exhaust if you can, or you just move the heat elsewhere for sure. Water cooler to vent heat into the next room. It was crazy last summer. I didn't have access to the window properly. Do you remember when I was working from my father-in-law's house because we were having renovations done in ours? And I didn't have access to the window. So I had the pipe. Wasn't that tiny room too? Yeah. It was. And I had the pipe out into his hallway. Because there wasn't any way I could get it actually out the window. And it did actually heat the house up pretty tremendously. He wasn't best pleased about it, but I didn't have much option. The LSS is very smeary today. You don't get that on the new ones, but unfortunately it's annoying to keep swapping back and forth all the time. Should probably put some of these things down here. I should have checked if the car was there, really. Maybe I still should. Did hear somebody in there. Is here. Gonna listen out. Crazy, isn't it? How like 3 seconds is still enough for someone to kill you. How the wipe gods treating you? AC was the best thing I ever purchased. Yeah, it is good. It is good. I've had this unit for about 3 years. As I said, I just wish it had some graduation between full blast, cool, and off. But it doesn't. It's just got fan speed, and the fan speed really doesn't do anything. It does a little bit, but not much. Interesting. So Golden Swag is the only one that's like totally different, I think. So, well, it's not totally different. But... Counter Black Division? Not yet, no. I imagine you counter them more at night time. Okay, so what's this opened up then? I'm just trying to map out the pathway. Because some of them open up stuff and some of them don't. Oh, chumming. Okay, so chumming is now 3 neck chains, 3rd floor customs, neck chains in the middle, wooden cabinet sawmill. Okay. Factory main area. Ah. Easy money part 1. This opens up Mr. Ref. I'm interested to see what happens with this. Okay, so we've run out of space. So now it's time to buy the box of junk. I think. Or maybe we just sell these magazines for now. Because I can buy them back myself, so it don't matter. If it isn't that much, can you please zoom in and show us your window where your AC is connected? I don't think I can. Well, I can go full screen. I think. Yeah. So if I go full screen, I can't really move the camera because it's connected to the computer. But this thing is basically connected in like this. This is it. My window opens and closes like this. That's it. So I've got this is connected inside, this is connected outside. And then this is pushed in. Window is shut as much as I can. And then zips up around it. That's how it works. It's basically got like a strip with Velcro on both sides. One side goes on the inside, one side goes on the outside. That's how mine works. Does that explain anything? So that technically would work on any window, I think. Although mine's designed for a window that opens out because it's got a thinner bit and then a wider bit. So yeah. Yeah, this thing's a bit much for my room though. Can't remember what the BTU is on it. I think it's 9 now. Yeah, so it uses 900 watts and it cools 2,600 watts equivalent. And I think that's 9,000 BTU, I think, from when I looked at it last time. So it's designed for a room bigger than this. I think it's like 20 to 30 square meters is what it's designed for. Probably 20 total. Whereas this room's too small for it, really. Could you maybe do a run with the 101 using only Western-made attachments? I don't know. Maybe at some point. And by swing open, do you mean like that? Because that's pretty much all we have. I don't think anybody has anything other than that. What, how would that be? Can I get the floors in there? I probably need to rearrange this a little. Can't believe your house is an 85. Why? What's what's so amazing about that? Or surprising, I should say, not amazing. What's so surprising about that? Oh, now that doesn't fit. Oh, that's a joke, that is. Actually, this is fine. Well. Nearly. Oldest I've heard is 1990s? Really? Where are you from, Rico? Remind me. The house I used to live in was 1950. So my house is modern now compared to the one I used to live in. That was when I lived down south close to London. Ah, what did this guy have actually? Yeah, small BP. Nice. Yeah, house built in 1890s, Victorian semi. See, I don't think that's that unusual. Our house was 1890 when renovating. We saw the newspaper from 1910. Funny. Our windows open to the side, or if they could open vertically to create a small slit. I saw that there were windows that slide up to open or slide to the side. That's what I mean. Right. Okay. Oh, North Carolina, man. This is one of the founding colonies of the USA, which like caught me off guard. Definitely not in a historical district. I mean, yeah, there are, you know, we are building more. There's a lot of new houses in the town. Here and there. But you literally in the UK, you'll the house is a random assortment between, you know, new and 130 years old, probably. Something like that, yeah. Anywhere from like probably like anywhere like 1930 to now. So 100-year span, I would say, is just like pretty normal. And then you have the old, like then you have like properly old ones, but they're usually a little bit different. Yeah, a lot of older housing stock, exactly. Yeah, biggest build was post World War II, but there were millions of houses between 1900 and 2000. Yeah, so my old house, which was the one that I mentioned, which was 1950, that one was an ex-council house, so it was actually built by, you know, the government, effectively, originally at least. But back then they were quite nice, they were quite well proportioned, etc. Not so much with the ones they make today. Depends which ones, but yeah. So my old one was a classic post-war boom type of house. Well, recovery, I should say, not really boom. Post-war recovery. Booming housing stock. Right, what do we need? So painkillers. I haven't decided what we're going to do next yet, but we'll see. Build our houses with brick, not wood, like the Yanks. It's true. When we were doing our the updates that we made to our house, I sent some pictures to a friend when it was kind of like half done, and he was like, he's actually in property, and he was like, man, it's so fascinating, like seeing how you guys build your houses, because we just build it out of, you know, timber and drywall, effectively, and ours is like, you know, timber and then brick and then an insulation layer and then another layer of brick and then plasterboard on the inside. So they're like really, you know. I was looking into that. Apparently the reason why, we just have, there's just a lot of clay. So and it's also history, right? It's just the way that we've always built property. But apparently there's just a lot of clay in the UK. So that's why we ended up making a ton of bricks. And then either, you know, the US has a lot of wood rather than a lot of clay. And, you know, updated, slightly more modern, like, build, I guess, like code, I suppose, and it was cheaper. Meant that in the US a lot of it was built, and the heat. You didn't need the heat quite as much in most places. Yeah, there's no love now, but there's not really that much love even in the brick UK homes now. So sometimes all the houses are better to last. Yeah, it depends. It's a sweet spot, I think, in general. Like too old, if you go like prior to 1900, you do start to get some issues with just like old, like, you know, the technology wasn't available then. So like the brick, like the stone or brick or whatever they were using that doesn't breathe, and it can be damp. It can be tough like that. And they were roasting hot inside them in summer. Indeed. Yeah, we weren't expecting it to be this hot. Okay, so we're going to do the customs open up ref one. I might. Is there anything else in customs that's opened up now? Oh, chemical as well. Okay, yeah, I wanted to... Got one of these kills already, which is quite nice. Gold neck chains and third story floor dorm. I mean, we could do that. Could at least like go with the intention of doing it. Whoa. Wait, did I not take the... Wait, did I take the poster? Oh, I did. Damn it. I actually didn't heal myself, though. Yeah, never thought of which. So excited to play. Mowing lawn and gaming. Got lots of old lead pipes from back then. Of course, not in use anymore. I have a funny story. I remember when... So my mum and dad, they did a renovation. And they moved into this place. And they basically had like one room, which was their kind of, you know, place that they were going to be. And everything else was getting done up. Because it was too expensive to go and like rent somewhere else. And so they were staying with my grandma. And in the house, they had all lead piping. And they got freaked out about it. And they were taking water from hers back to their own house. In like big jugs. And they did this for about 2 months. For some reason, I think it was my dad who was just like, just intrigued. Went to have a look at the pipes in my grandma's house, and it was also lead. It's like moving these like huge cartons of like 10 liters of water from one lead piped house to the other. It's honestly, it was. Oh, I laughed so much. Oh, it made me laugh so much. It was so funny. But like but that house, and to be fair, that, I mean, it's just like one of those things. It's like that house. My mum actually grew up in that house, so, and the pipes had not changed the whole time. Like they'd been lead for, you know, 50 years or something, 60 years by that point. So it's like, you know, I don't know. that did make me chuckle. I remember when you were boiling at your parents' house during the hardcore light. Honestly, it was crazy. Same in Canada, houses are usually built well. Well, it's because you have cold winters. I mean, you guys have it worse than us, but I guess it depends where you are. No, but your winters are pretty much always cooler than us. I think Canada feels a lot like the UK in terms of weather, except the summers typically get a bit hotter. It's like the UK, but like widen in both ends. The summers get hotter and the winters get cooler, typically, from what I remember. We should do more in the garden, actually. Oh no, I've broken the game. Yeah, my girls planted. Well, they were doing this thing at school, and they came back with a broad bean and a runner bean, and we put them out in a big tub outside, and they both ended up doing really well. It's quite nice. UK is a tad more humid, I think. Yes, I believe so. Well, our winters, I don't know. It's like people always say that the British cold feels colder than it is, because it never gets that cold, really. The coldest that I remember it being in, like, well, since I've been here, which has been about 5 or 6 years now, the coldest that it's been while I've been here is -7, which is kind of cold. But it's not that bad. But when it's -7 in the UK, it chills you to the bone. I remember being outside with a kettle full of boiling water and a hairdryer on an extension flex, defrosting the condenser pipe out of my boiler because the whole thing seized up because the actual pipe, to save energy these days, British boilers used to just vent the excess like the exhaust fumes or whatever just straight out. Although what exactly, I can't remember exactly what that is. I don't think it's just the fumes. It's something else. Anyway, there's some excess water and that comes out of the system. But now it condenses and recaptures the heat. But that means that because it's not coming out as steam anymore, it comes out of the pipe. And in the winter, the pipe can freeze. If the pipe freezes, the boiler backs up, and then it stops working, and then your heating turns off, which is lame. Right, so what was I saying? Yeah, I thought I hadn't taken the poster, but I had. So yes, we're doing chemical and the poster is what we're trying to do. And maybe this thing. Maybe. Yeah, humid cold, much cold and dry cold. It just feels awful. Lived in an ex-council flat that my nan owned until she passed away recently. Had the bathroom done. The bath took up like half the room. They laid the pipe spacey through the middle of the room under the bath. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were planting these beans. That was it. Yeah, and the broad bean did quite well. We got a few pods off it. But my youngest one, she's the one who brought back the runner bean. And that one has just like absolutely exploded. It was only one plant as well. It's got absolutely huge. It's only given one bean though. It's been a bit dry. We've had to really water everything a lot. We have a plum tree out the front. It's only a small one. It was there before we got here. But I'm going to have to do something about it because it's just like infested with like the plum moth, apparently. So like every plum you cut into has been like dug into by a maggot. Well, not a maggot, a caterpillar, I should say. They look like maggots, but they're caterpillars. So I'm going to have to be careful next year. Apparently you can like hang up a thing that attracts the male so they don't end up mating. Take any of the loose fruit away. And then when after it flowers, you can then put a like netting over it to stop the moths getting at it. So then we can actually eat some plums off it. Because the plums are nice, but all got little creepy crawlies inside, which is less than ideal. Right, this is good for... Actually, this is good for both of these things. Should I just go fortress, try to plant this thing first? I feel like I'd rather do that. I might be a little bit of risk from the Giving Tree crew. They might come over there. It depends what the game plan is, really. Overweight again. There we go. A 1.5 hour drive to our garden. Can't really plant anything close when you live in a city apartment. True. So do you have like an allotment? That's kind of what we'd call it here. There we go. Nice. Pushed. Someone's probably coming here, aren't they? Now I want to get over to the vitamins one. Not vitamins, chemical. So I think that's over there. I wonder if these guys heard me. I think they might just be scavs. No, they're not. We're getting shot at by sniper scav. Pretty sure there was more than one. Not familiar how buying renting works in the UK. Imagine the big building in the streets, Concordia. I live in something similar.
Вон он, упырь!
Maybe one PMC, one scav then. I still hear someone running. Don't expect them to know exactly where I was based on that shot. But a small piece of land to have forgotten in a small house called Dasha. Them helping maintain it. Seems like a good idea, right? You know, high density in the cities, whatever, and then... Because we've got a lot of space outside our cities too. And our towns. I think the equivalent would be sort of like an allotment, I guess, in the UK, a little bit. Usually, that's usually like... Be like a garden shed. Or greenhouse. Plus some space to grow stuff. And it wouldn't be at your house. It'd be a similar concept, I think. I've had Tarkov forever, but never played it. I wonder if it's time. Sounds like it. Just prepare to die a lot. But it's fun. Tarkov's fun in a rewarding way. As opposed to in a, like, you know, run around, have a blast kind of way. What was my extract? My extract's across the side of the map. So what I'm thinking of doing is going to where I need to go first for Chem 1. And then coming back past here. Because I thought there were more than one. I think I need to go up there, I think. Learning from failure. Tarkov was a falling forwards kind of game. Yes. Shoreline or lighthouse. See typical dashes with various degrees of wealth. Huh. Which part exactly? Okay. Village. Damn it. Villages, not the sunken ones. Okay. I got freaking annihilated by buckshot. Dude. I just heard the rustle, and then I was just like, it was too late. What's he doing in there? Only bad thing is I have no map knowledge like everyone else, but I'll give it a go. I mean, most people get their ass handed to them anyway, even if they do have map knowledge, so don't worry about it too much. Right, well, we did one of them. We did this one. You passed the test, mate. Okay, so it goes... I don't really know what the requirements for level 2 the ref is. I think it was just easy money part 1. I think it's just skier 2. I think. Some people are saying you need to do flash drive, but I haven't done flash drive. Okay, we've got access to this now. Okay, so what does he want us to do now? Yeah, hand in food, hand in drinks. Well, that's fairly straightforward. The reason I'm not doing the ice green, is that there are some barters for them, I think. I don't remember which ones. Okay. Then on to balancing. And we really have any out of space. What headset do you use? Sony XM2s. That's what I use at the moment. Quite old. Wonder when you get shoot spawn. Oh yeah, we were going to do some of these now, weren't we? Saving them all. Once we died. Okay, so let's go back to ground zero. So she wants us to do something, going to the reception desk. What happens if you lose this? Does she give you another one? So I need to get the HS grenade launcher. Sounds easy, I just need to spawn up by that one side. Use the vehicle extract. Save them all. Plant a Wi-Fi camera in the cargo truck cabin near Mira Avenue. Plant a Wi-Fi camera inside the yellow bus in the underground tunnel. Eliminate Scouts ground zero. MP5 SD on ground. I feel like it's a test drive. Feels like this is the new test drive. Power persuasion. So we need cameras. We need two at least. All right. So what we're going to use on ground zero? What is a sensible armor? What can we actually buy in terms of plates? We can buy the 3 plate now. Okay. So we've got an AVS. We could go AVS. Just wondering if it's worth or buying like a Carassa maybe. Yeah, it's probably worth buying a Carassa. Because what I want to do with this is I want to take out the back plate here and swap it with this guy. So we can put the 3 in there and then put the 4 in there. Because that's kind of one of our scarce resources right now. Now, I wonder if ground zero, I wonder if we're best off, you know, we want to just like... I always end up with so much loot on ground zero. power processor used to be unlocked after test drive 1, while the test drive used to be MP5, not anymore. Yeah, it's all different. It's all different. Actually, I wonder, so ibuprofen, we actually could do some ibuprofen now. I wonder if it's worth taking it with me now. I'll probably still just use Analgens for the time being. No Meta Horizon thing. Stop it! I need to get that to stop popping up. It's from the, I think it's from the Rift headset. Well, maybe I take one. And I pop the other in here. Okay, so what gun's going to be good? Should we take the AK-12? That's probably a good all-rounder. $67, $69. So that's not really worth modding. Do you need the RK4 for something? There's one of the arcades you need for an old gunsmith. Is it RK6 or something? I think it's the RK6. I think the RK4 is fine. The RK4 is actually on Skier, isn't it? So it's not an issue. Yeah, non-issue. All right. So you don't need freedom rush on ground zero. Okay, I think are we good? So. Let me just check the tasks. We got this with us, so we got to go Terror Group building. We need to make a beeline for the Terror Group building, pretty much. Ever figure out how allergies work? Yeah, so you have to work them out, which ones you've got, and then yeah, they basically hurt you and dehydrate, and I think they take your energy away as well if you eat the one you've got. I haven't found any yet. Is it just random percentage chance to get all three? Yeah, you'll have 3 allergies, but it's random which ones they are. No, it does seem like it's just random. I think people coming out of the woodwork saying they were allergic to the starter stuff, I think we talked about this actually. It's probably a statistical quirk, which is that all the people who had the starter allergies ran into them first. So I'm not allergic to those starter things, but I don't know which ones they are because I haven't run into them yet. Oh, you currently have no magazine in your gun, thank you. Literal god tier spawn for this. I think. I don't think anyone can be closer, can they? Maybe someone from the other side can meet me in the middle. Tell a lie. I'm doing this desk thing first. Now, I don't usually do this with the key, but I think you have to go and look for it anyway. I think. Wait, what does she want now? Extract from location through Nakatani or Emacom. Oh. That's a bummer. It is easier with the key, in fairness. Pop this for a bit of longer term pain relief. Drink this for the Metabo. Right, let's just chill for a minute. Gains metabolism. It's probably just delayed from when I drank the drink. Okay, so now we've got to get through Nakatani. I think the problem is if somebody's like looking over, then it's just miserable. Go in Chad mode. This map's genuinely horrible. To be fair, that was probably expected given the height. I fell off. Place the camera. I mean, they could hear me healing. I'm not too butthurt about that. What the hell is going on? Get off this map, bro. That's why I was not on it. Like, I died 3 times, so I've not died that many times. I died once yesterday, and I've died like a bunch of times today. But the 3 times I died today, all on this map. It's absolutely miserable. We have to go through Nakatani though for the quest. Hopefully we've drawn enough interest and enough people have died. It will be good. I mean, I've taken out 3 people on my own. Hopefully there's no goblins sat up there or anything like that, because that will upset me if that's the case. Or up there. Literally had people all over this godforsaken map though, in the past. In all sorts of kooky places. You wouldn't even begin to believe. Technically I should go up there. But I also really want to get this Cerberus one done. And I can get that one done any time. I don't want to risk dying with this one. Also, I have to go out of Nakatani as well, and it's just a real bitch to get to sometimes. So we're just gonna finish. We're just gonna finish it, and then we'll do the other one another time. We'll do the other one in a raid where we actually spawn on that end, because it's just a gimme. Okay, but that was actually a good raid. So you get loot in the elevator? Yeah. Look at that. Pretty sweet. All these guys just like, what the hell were they doing? See, sometimes I quite like going through that middle bit, just because it's less... People are less expecting you to be there. And there's not like people with voodoos everywhere at the moment. So you can be in that middle section, it's a little bit better. Left to the correct place, no one come to me yet, no longer concerned, here's your reward. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean there's bloody orgs. Org man. All the meds, okay. Cast the net. What makes your gun look more forward in raid? It makes the FOB gun still in my face. Maybe is it affected by your aspect ratio? How do you unlock the new guns? They're part of the quest line, so Horde Breach Prapor, or well, this task line, it's not necessarily Prapor, but this will eventually give you the QBZ. I don't know about the Type 20. I'm not sure. Right, so we've done this one, the mole. Thank God for that. Okay, so mechanic. This has opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Let's have a look. Saving the mole, and then this turns into courier, gunsmith, MP5, and farming. Okay. What's this one? What? Why do we get this request now? That's unhinged. That Chinese battle pass? Oh yeah, you're right. Wasn't the courier like level 50? Yeah. Got something new item? Thanks, Drybot. Just got through the new video, didn't realize you were live. Is the QBC ammo a new type? It's new. It is new. I like it shows you the rules for later on. Yeah, it's good. That one you need the key for. I don't have the key yet. You can reap-IR. Man. Okay, so what do we want to do now then? So we need to get mechanic to level 2. This would be easy if I just did the gunsmiths, so maybe I don't worry about it too much. But I want to make the gunsmiths into an actual video, so I want to record me actually doing it properly. This one, I'm not going to do that now. That seems insane. Stash a reaper behind the trash containers at New Gas. 3,000 XP, and you'll be able to buy ammo cases. That's crazy. You can't even put it in your ass. That's the whole point. When did you get Gunsmith MP5? I got it after doing Saving Them All. Yeah, it doesn't go in safe bum, does it? Kind of the issue. Kind of the problem. Denied. It's a barter, not a buy. Annoying. Hey, good to see you online. Yo, Charlie. Quick question. Introduction, but no direct access to woods. That's because you have to go through Tor to get access to woods. I don't have any of these documents at all. I'm not running into them that often. Like, at all. Green gunpowder batter, okay. Are the dog tags in the battle pass like the dog tag you can wear, or like the ones you got from codes? You can wear them. I killed someone with them on. In the latest changes, we'll skip early and late wipe too fast, and mid wipe too fast? Yes. To be honest. Stats on the new ammo? It's looking good, actually. 2 in the hard drive room, but it didn't feel like the time. Yeah. No insurance is hitting more than I anticipated. Okay, so what do we do now? What time is it? It's 10:40. Okay. Still got time. Still got time for a bit more. Gim-gamming. Yeah, I've only found these two. Test documentation. Right. So, let's have a look at the next trader levels. So, actually, I think I should have looked at this before, really. Otherwise, I'll forget. Okay, so Prepel 3 is 21 and 2.7. Therapist 3, because I can go back and look and see what they are for the other ones, is 18 and 2.1. Skier 3 is... Fence is just 6, like before. 3 is level 22. 2.1 as well. I mean, 2.1 doesn't mean much to us yet. Level 19, 2.2. I mean, it's mostly gated by questing now, really, rather than by level. Yeah, so Mechanic 2 is level 12. 0.6 for the first one. Ragman. I feel like Ragman's not going to be that useful. I think he's just going to sell class 4. And then what's Ref? Ref 2 is level 15 and 0.25. No, eliminate scavs using all on any location. A beautiful org AM1. What a beaut. What we got here? 3, 23, 18, 11, 14, 7. When can you start Theta Crest line? I think it's Skier 2. But I don't know if it's actually Theta Crest line. I'm looking at it now, but I don't know if it is actually. I'm just seeing, I can't remember, is there any, can you build any 5.56 now? This is quite funny, isn't it? Look, icebreaker model kit. Builds you the icebreaker model. Actually, I should have checked whether both were available. Oh, I can't buy the coffee. Darn. Even efficient? Don't know. By the time I get the coffee, I probably will want it back, but anyway. Doesn't matter. Now, can I fit this thing on? Slice SL7i. Is that this? Oh, it's because, yeah, of course, because it's got its own standalone suppressor. I know, I remember now. Doesn't go on like a break. Okay. You try the new Giga Beef canned meat? I haven't yet, actually. I thought M5 might be one of the mammos they moved down to level 1. Yeah, they didn't though. No, surprising. They basically only moved that one that they said they were going to. From basically T45M. They didn't move any of the others. They pretty much just moved that one. They're like, yeah, for example, we're going to move this one. Then they just went, yeah, I guess that'll do. Just move that one. Kind of funny. Okay, so we just got to kill scavs anywhere. What else do we want to do? Can't really do any of these easily. Maybe we go back to this. Locate in the Ollie cargo route. Don't you need the? You need one of the keys for this. If it's where it used to be. Make ultra great again is 20 targets. So we could do that. I don't know if there's that much interchange stuff for me to do though. Let's have a quick look. Eliminate scavs. Kibber arms store entrance. It's the wrong one. Shoreline. Yeah, maybe just use that. I don't know. Maybe just do that. Maybe we're taking full means arm just in case we end up in the Kibber arms store. I've already got one actually, so it's fine. Only need 5 kills. So hopefully we can do it without too much problem. Let's see. Got long-term painkiller there. Ammo, meds. I've got loads of med, but it's fine. I've got a spare IFAX. That's alright. Yeah, I think that's okay. Painkiller. Exchange has green flare on it. That's fine. Actually, who's got has Skio got one which is like a turf war thing? Is it this one? The bases. So this is like shoreline and interchange bases. I think so. I think it's a smuggler's base. Well, let's see where we spawn anyway. Mr. Giga, you played up your room this instant. I should buy a junk box at some point. The guide rework quest is bugged. Survive status on customs doesn't count towards the self-test completion despite the quest saying it should. Oh, weird. I've seen the suppressor for the PK and PKB. I haven't really bothered because it's not a gun that we're going to use. Can you get teacher in seasonal? How would they even work? Well, if you just complete all the in-game tasks, maybe it'll be alright. I don't know. For PvE, you have like a separate set of task lines, I think, for PvE in Arena, I believe. Synchronizing issues? Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I don't think I've seen any of those yet. It seemed okay to me so far, but yeah. Usually playing a raid, playing an arena match fixes it. It's been better the last, like, ever since 1.0 for me, at least. Alright. So just kills, really, is all we're trying to get. I wonder if I just go up to the smuggler base straight away. Gets me out of the wretched spawn problems. Good to be getting some endurance. I like going into raids underweight and then picking up stuff and getting overweight. It's the most efficient way of doing it if you can. I'm gonna really try to avoid just getting insta-doinked by someone. Bit of pain. The Marlins have already started. Wonderful. Siren call of the Marlin man. Just get my muscle memory in for how this scope feels. Not the best scope ever, is it? Not gonna lie, kind of freaked me out. No, I don't know whether we risk it for the biscuit. I don't need to be here specifically. It's useful to get a couple of these done. Like this one. This is what we're really trying to do. Love you, Vids. Hey, thanks, Pants. Let's catch the stream. No worries, bud. I feel like I'm kind of outstaying my welcome. Not really here to loot. So I don't want to get too like tunnel visioned on looting. Because I will, if I let myself. I don't want to get inside in a sort of safe-ish way if possible. I had no idea he was about to be bamboozled. Don't think that was a scav. Could have been though. Okay, I find your stream item. You should be able to find it in all of the just all the food spawns. Should. I'm glad I didn't go too trigger happy on that one. Waited diligently. Looked like a player to me. It looked like it based on the movement. People over there. Can't tell if that was something or just like a little artifact. I'll just go for the win. Not 100% sold on that, but I could have sworn I just heard somebody dropping down. Was it just on the other side? And they're going to kill all the scavs in this area, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh my god, the hardly in the swamp, stop it. Not the most subtle approach ever. But that was good. Don't know what happened with the second guy. I think he just didn't know what to do. He was like totally bamboozled, just in the middle of the road. Poor guys. The first guy was just like, and then got domed. Or maybe the second one was a scav he was trying to kill? I don't know. Hard to tell. Like I said, it's the scope. Uh-huh. It's so good at early work. You don't have to worry about goobers being up here. Like, yeah, maybe there's a man with a mouse in. Maybe. But if so, right, he deserves it. Fair enough. I'll get in position for the next one. It sounded out of the camp to me.
Gold, please. Gotta hop over to the purple platform for the prime.
Purple primes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Am I pushing my luck here? Why would someone be fighting over there? It's a weird place to fight. It did sound really far away. Okay, one more little use one. We'll go to ibuprofen them. Yes, thank you, tape it up. Oh, you have to eliminate it with scavs. Oh, that's really annoying. That's genuinely really annoying. All my PMC kills didn't count. That's goofy. Oh, well, we should probably go inside. At this point. I don't know what these guys were doing. How did I kill this guy? Is it much further along? Suffering from success, yeah. I'm not sure how far along he was. Hmm. Hello. I'll just go around. When does level 2 trades unlock? It's honestly pretty early. You've only got to do a couple of missions, and then the trader levels are really early. He ran up to the rock, was trying to get up, not the ground floor. Is it even worth bothering now? I'm just going to get shot from this side by somebody who's, like, coming over, probably. It's like, it was early raid, too, so we won't actually have any loot. It would be quite nice to get somebody else's loot, but the kit everyone's running is, like, awful, so there's not really much point taking people's gear, like, straight off spawn. Doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really do anything for us. We'll see if we can see where this guy was. We kind of got to come this way anyway. Huh. Crazy. PvP going on over there now. No wonder he just fell over. We're in a packer. US ammo. Rubbish. Are you trying to get over this or something crazy like that? How should we go through there? And then was this... There was someone next to him was watching him from like the middle. There he is. Yeah, so someone's just used green flare. I think this... So this was a scav. I think. Yeah, this wasn't his buddy. No. Weird situation. Okay, so where do I need to go? Emicom. Alright. Well, thinking that what's the best way to go through the main wall? Do you want to go through just through the main section? Underground? I mean, M comes to the right, so maybe we go through Ollie. We'll try that. It's quite late, so hopefully we won't run into too many PMCs, but... Yeah, that area is like crazy. Oh, someone's getting shot. They're not actually... That's funny. We'll find 2 more scavies. Oh, that's another one. That blows. Oh man, that blows big time. Fighting 2 people 2 different directions? That's so tough. God damn it. That's a scav too. Fair play. Fair play. Well, it was a good run. Good run. Tricky one. Grizzly slugs, yeah, that'll do you. That will do you. That's probably where you start to see the bleed debuff kind of come into play the most. I think my painkiller ran out literally as I fought the guy. It's like classic, right? But it's so short. The intelligence are so short. Okay, not too bad though. We've only got 3 of those to go because that included the PMCs, and 2 of those. So we can run it back. That's okay. It's all right. Definitely could be worse. Right, what armor have we got though? Oh yeah, we got my Karaso actually. Because remember, I split the plates between my two armors on purpose. Cool. There we go. Yeah, we'll buy a bit more of the cheap stuff just to stack the bottom. It's just better to have it in there than not. Otherwise we just run out of ammo. I don't actually have as much M855 as I usually do, I don't think. Doesn't feel like it anyway. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. I don't think those guys were together. I just think we got really unlucky being pincered between 2 different people. I'm pretty sure the first guy... I don't actually know that the first guy was a player, but it felt like he was. It felt like he was firing BT out of an AK or something. And then the second guy was, yeah, just some random player scav who like heard us fighting and then just happened to be there with a line of sight on me no matter where I went. It was pretty rubbish. And by the time I'd lost a lot of HP already. Huh, got 114 now. We can technically do this one. What, is that level 25? Yeah. We'll see. Level 17. So we're not doing too badly. I wonder whether it's that extra XP kicking in, you know? Because everyone gets more XP this wipe if you're playing seasonal. Yeah, you can't do anything with this, can you? It was nice that I'm quite happy that I kept my AUG suppressor. It's quite nice when you keep something and then it ends up actually working out. Oops. Didn't press go. Wait, I can't. What's happened? Oh, that's why I was on the bar one. That's why. Looking at the wrong one. Okay, so we've got ammo, meds, painkillers, spare meds. I wonder whether you can yeah, just adrenaline for the time being. Once we've got Zagustin on the belt, we'll be flying. This delay when you open doors is messing me up. All right. Let's give this another go. What? Oh. I think that was everything. Oh, it's the healing. It's unhealed me. Mustn't like that grizzly. Or something. Maybe the water? Use a different one. Or use a different cola. Alright. We only got to get 3. We just got to get 3 kills. That's all. Is your scope rail at Trader 3? I think so. And it's on the A3 anyway. You can't do it to this version. I'm only from Melbourne. Yo, what modifiers have you picked? If you do exclamation perks, you'll be able to see. But basically, I picked the 2 stamina ones and the 2 wildcard ones. Because it allows you to run so far. Can't wait till we get a bit further on. And I've got a bit higher agility, endurance. Because I already feel like I can run really far. It's going to be great. Proper marathon. Most streamers pick pretty safe perks. I mean, I'm trying to pick the min-max stuff because that's what I want to advise my audience on. I'm not doing like... I'm going to pick every negative perk because it just interferes with the rest of the wipe for me. It makes it difficult for me to make videos about like most people's experience. If I pick something really out there, I might, on the second character, I might do something random and just pick all the negatives or whatever and see how it goes. Do a bit of a challenge thing. fighting already. The future type of content, player set contract system. Players create contracts for other players to complete. Could be interesting. Almost like a contracts marketplace. Only thing is, would that be quite hard to implement? God. You want a few scavs? They all come at once. Saw Peanuts. Dr. Jekyll and those of you who followed him and also took it? Yeah, that's a very bad idea. I mean, I said in my videos that it was a bad idea. Must be an incentive to create contracts in the first place, but could be fun. Like, you could, what would you do? You could do something like, something basic. Could be like, I don't know, like you're looking for a found in raid item. And you hire somebody to go and fulfill that. Obviously, it's going to take time because it's going to have to you're going to have to list the you know, the listing of your request. Then people can bid on your request. I mean, maybe that's too complicated. Maybe you just have like a buyout price. I don't know. But then once people have and then they have got to go and complete it, and if they fail. You know, maybe they only have one chance to complete it. So they pay, well, I guess you're paying them, aren't you? Well, they accept it, the money goes into Tarkov equivalent of escrow. Bittersweet killing the level 3 on white. Yeah. Was he wearing a Ushanka, friends? Or no? Probably shouldn't be lying down anymore. Let me go check. Oh, look at that. Although this is now less than ideal. look at that for a good read on the model from a distance. True Tarkov sense. Question is, should I check for car? I think the answer is yes, because car is actually safer than it used to be. He says. Get a bit of height. Where was that, do we think? Further across? I've never really had great results up here, if I'm honest. It's always felt pretty sketchy. Wait, he's a car? We can't even see him, can we? Car's there, but it's not been activated. Who's running left? Those shots were to your right. You sure? Well, yeah. Sorry, the shots. Yeah, the shots were to my right. Yeah. Between the power conduits. I think he was in here somewhere. You could be right. No, there's that. There's this guy. Screwed it up. Not the best scope for the long-range engagement. Oh, someone using flashbangs. You're right on target. Yeah, it's not the most accurate gun ever. With the ring, it's kind of hard to make it work, you know. But you know what? It's all good. That is actually behind me. Don't have any PvP kill quests in the first place to do. Oh no. So we can just ignore them and get out. I also want to get out with the Ushanka as well. Let's have to cover PMCs without helmets yesterday with them. M855 and laughed it off so that people give it a hit reg. I've had a serious problem one time with There's an ammo bug going around at the moment. Some description. I think it's when you pick up. It's when you pick up certain guns in raid. But I've also had it with my actual gun. So I tried to shoot a scav with the M4, and it was just like headshot after headshot. You know, it wasn't even like one of those ones where it's like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. It was just like, no, that definitely should have killed him. It was like 3 meters away, and I shot him in the head like 3 times, and then peeked again, and then shot him in the head another 3 times. And he's just like, nah, mate, I'm immortal. And then I picked up another gun on streets, Val, from one of the boss guards, and I couldn't unload any of the ammo. It's just like there's something weird going on. It's fine most of the time, but there is something odd happening. Yeah, phantom ammo bug, maybe. I'm not sure. I only had one really clear instance of it with the M4, which was a gun I brought in, so that's why it was extra weird, because you know, sometimes you try to pick up other people's guns and then it doesn't work properly. Or mainly AI guns. Other players usually alright. Because I thought there was a player down there. Now I'm playing tricks on me. What's the bet that there's someone camping this exit? I think if people are going to camp it, now is the time. It's also, well, it's not too late in the raid, but... save up a bit of stamina, because we've got to be kind of erratic here. It is hard to camp it these days, but, you know, you could just... if you're just sat in the bush, it's like hard to counter that. You know, they have all the information. They know where you're going. They hear you. They probably see you. This in particular is tricky. The stash of temptation. We ain't gonna though. Hey, Frank, we'll see what's occurring. We are seasoning seasoned beef. Scav on streets found an item not on the wiki. Black Division encryption keys. Model looks like an info folder. Doesn't look like Battle Pass. Any ideas? No, I've not seen that yet. Cool find though. Just distracted with your streamer item. Do not remember hearing about it prior. Yo, thanks. Still happy with your pick? I am. Right. Yushanka. That was actually pretty good. Good end to that one. That was eliminate scavs for her. Make Ultra great again for him. Balancing part 1 for Ref. Ah. Okay, so yeah, so balancing part 1 still gives you the... arena free trial. Free day. Okay. Kill PMCs with a packer. This is actually probably better now. You used to be able to combine this with Punisher 5, but I'm not sure if that's the right play anymore, because everything's all different. Thanks for the extra org, Mr. Man. So I gave us Ref 2. All the random junk. And all the cases. I kind of, you know, I find it's a bit annoying, but I kind of don't care too much. There we go. I cared a lot more for hardcore. Okay, that didn't actually... Just to kill didn't really do anything. How do I unlock mechanic in Jaeger? You just have to go through the Tor questline. What does he want me to do? The actual story. Apart from the traders between Paradigm Shipping. I mean, you're still able to do Icebreaker on this. We'll talk to Mechanic about it. Much to be gained in Arena for the events.
это
Things
ты.
World's Quest.
Что-то важное?
So the transfer is possible? You can transfer in from the beginning, I think.
Несколько лет назад это не дает им никаких... Я уже давно хотел этого. Позавчера я перехватил... Не знаю. Ничего сложного. Не бойся. Северная часть нашего...
So this is where you have to repair the tower on Woods. Repair the cellular tower. It's probably worth looking through this. Doing it bit by bit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, that was for a mission. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, Arena is as Arena always has been. It's like worth it from a meta perspective. It all just depends whether you want to do it or not. What level do the individual dog tags max out for the trophy bonus? I'm not sure. Okay. So what do we want to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna start this, wasn't I? How much are these? I'm gonna drop in price rapidly, I believe, but we'll get it crafting anyway. How are these things doing? Oh, that's why people want this duct tape. I see. It's already started to come down in price a little bit. Read an NBD yet? Nah. Not yet. How much are these? Not even visible. Damn. When can you trade them? Level 20? Dude. Need a single magnet? Why don't you make magnets in here? Maybe you can't get the hard drives though. Okay, well, I don't mind buying the Orcs item, that's fine. So, bunch of wires, bunch of bulbs. Okay. Yeah, if you do exclamation perks, you'll be able to see. I don't think I've necessarily... I've picked something relatively safe, to be honest. My perks are all around what I think is the most likely activity that I'm going to do. Plus giving me, I guess, like random optionality, I suppose you'd call it. For stuff that we don't really know what it does, that are cheap. Seen Eclipse a few of them on day rates. Street tax is already given like 400k. You get a block of street tax when you very first open the game if you take it. And I think it was 150k, $1,000, €1,000, I think. So it was actually quite a lot. It was quite decent. Better than I thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. Right, is it Scav Junk Box time? I think it is. Just trying to pick the big stuff. Just found 100 round for LPS. That's nice. No better feeling. No better feeling than that. Yeah, what do you need to do for reserve? I can't remember now. I have to do something with Prapor, right? I don't have a reserve open either. Tour. Hand over to Prapor 5 PMC dog tags. Have I got... I've only got 3. Damn it. Darn. Right, do I still have... Oh, I still have some random ground zero stuff to do. What a pain in the bum. Should we do... I feel like I'm just going to take my Packers. But I'm bored of dying on that map to random crap. There's a lot of food on this map, though. I guess not so much if I spawn... Actually, no, I've got it with me. I've got it with me. It's fine. So what do I actually need on bloody ground zero? What's the... That could be anywhere. I still need to do a Wi-Fi camera on the cargo truck near Mira. And then I've got shooting cans and burning rubber to do. Okay, that ought to do. Right, let's just give it a go. Pain in the arse. I hate this map. I give my children as a close second to the 100 rounder. Hey, jump back to Tarkov today. Any must-have graphic options rendering stuff? I haven't changed anything really. I still think DLSS is the best, but it's still kind of buggy for me sometimes, which is kind of annoying. I still like, I don't know. If you don't have any scope bugs, DLSS quality J is my personal preference. Mine's relatively basic, to be honest. Do you hate it more than Lighthouse? No. After 6 hours, I felt unmotivated to do all these quests again, so maybe better to skip a season. Well, it is different. So, I quite enjoy the different progression. That was a strong no. I can't believe they didn't rework Lighthouse for Season 1. Such a missed opportunity. I mean, LOD... I haven't changed it for a while. If you do exclamation settings, I think it is. I think I've had it the same for a while. This looks similar, only played to level 9. I mean, they're similar-ish, but it's the ordering that makes them interesting and different. Oh yeah, so I need to get to... Do I want to fight my way through this bit? I could do. don't know if this is a good idea. This feels like a terrible idea, to be honest, but... That's your time? Hey, no worries. Running to lots of teams since everyone gets task credit. To be fair, you see a lot of teams anyway on white, because everyone wants to play with their friends. And everyone comes back for it, and then people drop off after a while. So you see the most teams now. They say when Lighthouse Reboot will be coming. It's in the next series of patches in Q3. That's what they've said. Damn. See, someone already took police coordinates. It's such an annoying, stupid quest. I heard steps. I'm not sure if someone's like directly below me. Whether they're like inside. Pretty sure they're in that building somewhere. What does this say anyway, this mission? Cargo truck cabin near Mirror Ave. Did you find your stream item yet? I actually haven't. Lunch and icebreaker? Oh, cool. Cargo truck cabin. You being allergic to be the funniest? Would be. I would open that into myself accent. Is it this? This is a cargo truck. It's not that. That one? There's two. I'm stuck. Where's the cargo truck cabin? Not that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Jesus. My God. Level 3 though. Oh Lord, he didn't hit me with that. Welcome to Tarkov. Yes. Hug every truck. The big lorry. Where's that? I didn't see it. Was he extracting? No. There's no exit over here. There is. Oh, paper exit. Good point. I don't even know if I've ever taken that. So where's the big lorry then? We're gonna rat. Rat mode. To the right of the small building you were just in. Aren't there mines there? We'll have to get this guy out of the way first. Yes. Okay, he's buggered off. I've not done the task. Oh. I thought you knew. To the right of the small building. I don't see a cargo truck here at all. It's just a car. And nothing else. You don't make any sense, my friend. I don't understand. I don't understand. Unless you mean this one. I tried this one, and that one didn't work. What's this one even called? Oh, sorry, it's this one. It's not therapist, is it? I don't know where this is. I'm not just wandering around. Have they shown what to do yet? Is the quest not on the wiki yet? One on the way from underground. Or was that a bus? Cab of a lorry. I mean, we're at Avis flare exit. Well, I mean, we're here. Damn the wiki, let's explore. I'm just gonna get shot in the head though, and that is like anti-fun. In my humble opinion. Could be on the ramps. Could be. We'll go and have a look. Oh. Oh, it's the cab though, isn't it? Wait, where is the cab?
Прямо берцы!
Who? Maybe not. I did bring a Wi-Fi camera, right? Yeah, I did. This side? Oh, that's mean. It's kind of mean. Okay. Fine. Okay, well, it's done. Now I've just got to try to get to Nakatani. That is some BS. You gotta hand it to Nikita, he knows how to annoy us. What have I got? I've actually got Nakatani anyway. I'm amazed that I haven't spawned that side. I've only spawned this side the whole time. Which is quite good in some ways. I hate spawning over there normally. Triple check ahead. We'll go and have a look at this guy. Wasn't that hard? I mean, we're spying on BD, giant Togu truck. Class 4. No, it wasn't that hard. This grey. I wonder why you have to search it. That's probably the most unusual part about that. I should probably just wear the wear this thing, but it wants me to kill. Ref wants me to kill players. with a packer on. Maybe it's still worth taking, you never know. I'm not holding crest items, so I kind of don't mind too much. I mean, maybe even... Oh no, not on any. I was going to say, maybe we even loot a bit, but... Wasn't anything there. Need more syringes. Where's that guy? It almost sounds like the guy in the connector. Yeah, it's just if I need it for the mission. Had somebody like AKMing suppressed. I really need something from these computers, I don't remember. I think a hard drive was quite good because you could turn it into magnets. Lots of wires and CPU fans eventually, yeah. Power cord's good for that too, but yeah. Basically, I've got to get up into here. Wrong one. Just hope that there's no one still in here. There shouldn't be at the end of the raid like this, but... Stranger things have happened. Class will pick that up on the way out. Great. Oh, it's pretty juicy in here. Let's have a look. Can the glass barrier be destroyed? I don't think so. Maybe we'll find a flash drive, you never know. No one's looted any of this, so. Got a good chance of finding something semi-decent. Yeah, let's mantle the rest of the things, yeah. I agree. Can you still grab the item for bad rep evidence through the window? You can. You can, you can. I've got a couple of those manuals. I'm not sure if that's actually useful. Matches? Don't think I need them anymore. So much loot on Ground Zero. Why not wear the class 4? Because I probably should now. But basically it was because we had to kill players with the pack on. But it's unlikely I'll see any players now, so. It's probably the right time to swap. We'll just leave a few of them in here as well, and then we can mosey on over. We might have done this one, to be fair. No, apparently not. A flash drive would be beautiful. Probably don't really care about a bottle of water, do I? Is RAM useful now? Have they put RAM back to normal? We should go back to normal in real life. Hardy ha. Kinda wish I went for juice time. Nah, juice time sucks. It sounds good. It's like one of those. It's like a build in an RTS that sounds good, and then when it meets reality, it's just like not good. In my opinion, I don't think it's good at all. Basically, it all boils down to the fact that there's no hotkey for it. So you gotta like manually, instead of doing this with an Nalgene that costs you like 2k a go, you gotta manually open your inventory, right click, use, drink one, wait for the guy to like take the lid off. I just think, and you're gonna do that. Can't you just click to cancel? Yeah, but then you're not going to use one. You're going to use like 15. And then 55 seconds later, you're going to do it all again. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as it sounds. I appreciate that it sounds interesting. Originally, I was like, is it like really good? And then I was like, actually no. Now you're basically spending perk points on an item, on something that's replaced by like an 8,000 ruble item. Can't you hotkey if you put it in your regular bag if you have big pockets? Yes, but you can't hotkey like one usage. It'll just use the bottle, and then you have to click it. which is fine, but you won't use just one. And then if you're using like 10 or 15 or something, then you got to time it. Like, ugh. Here you don't have to survive with quest items. I haven't died with one. I don't know actually. I don't think I've died with one either. Or did I? I'm not sure. So shooting cans opens up loads of stuff. Okay. This is why I knew I needed to do it earlier, if possible. District Patrol, we'll see what that one is. That one used to be awful. What's it now? Limit any target with assault rifles on the streets. That's amazing. So this is now Fortress still. Emacom in Woods. And the resort. In the inventory. Some of the quest changes are very nice. They are a lot easier. What else did we do there? Oh yeah. Yeah, we did this, didn't we? So it was like part of the cast of the net thing. Burning rubber, basically just a spawn thing. This will be done just passively, so you don't need to worry about it. Get anything good this time? The dog tag, still need those. I can't even do it until level 20. No point holding on to it for now. Good to get a capturing outpost so early to sound like FP6. We'll have a look. Cool. No. Punisher Part 1. Eliminate scavs at 74 yuan customs. Interesting. This used to be Punisher 3. While watching Deadly Stuff this morning, we found an exploit with the juices. If you put it in your hotbar, drinking cancer still gives pink for the effect. You should check it out. Well, oh, that maybe that's even if you don't drink any. Then it would be. Then maybe it would be kind of good. I don't know. Was that the idea though? I don't know. People figured out what Unlucky does. It affects gambling in a hideout, but Scav case cultist time has no effect on jams like people assumed. Fair enough. Who's closest to level 3 then? So it's 21, 22, 19. How did that moth even get in here? This is crazy. Eliminate any target with headshots using an org? Why? Hunter and the multi-tool. With the reformer. I don't know what to do. Maybe we just do Peacekeeper. I do have to do Shoreline Survive for daily. I know where this one is. I know where that one is too. Maybe do, yeah, maybe do Shoreline. Missing informant, fishing gear, untie on the multi-tool. Okay. Is it like that? It does. Wait. Yes, you must have improved the matching. Kind of good. Nice to have another one then. Although that plate did not repair very well. Now, we're going to use the packer. I'm not sure on Shoreline that I don't know if it feels good. Have you seen the new 5.56 round? No. Is it available here? How'd you get that on the ref? It just comes with Skier 2, I think. Allergies have so affected Sash? I don't know. I don't know what I'm allergic to, so I've got no idea. Oh, and we've got to do these as well. Okay, so Shoreline, we've got loads of stuff to do. It's called M8XX something. I haven't seen it. I didn't even see it when I was looking through what people were saying. Maybe we take the packer and take the anti armor with us to plant. I know I'm not allergic to Tushonka. Maybe you're allergic to streamer item? Maybe. Could well be. Okay, so what are we doing then? God, I feel like there's so many to do. I've also got ambulances for... So we're doing fishing gear. Not doing capturing outposts. Maybe we do... That's at night. That's ambulances. We know about the master key. We know about the cult. M4, ADO, TX. Oh, we may as well just use that then. And this thing. So, Ural truck near the hydroelectric power station. I think that's at the front. In the excavator at the stream near the smuggler's base. Okay. I know where that is, I think. Fine, we'll take an M4 then. Or something equivalent. What do I actually have? I've got this guy's M4. Hybrid 46. Are these expensive? Or are these going to be kind of cheap this time? Oh, you can buy them, but they are expensive. What's this barter now? Is it not 4 sticks of RAM? No, there's an elevator on ground zero now. Well, you press it and the thing comes down? Maybe I misunderstood before. Just so, like, you have to actually press a button though, right? Oh my word. Why am I so tired? Oh, I guess it is after midnight. There. That's an interaction. Okay. Okay. Don't need that. That's our backup. Technically, we want to take some markers as well. Two ambulances there. One in Resort. Where's the fourth one? Two on the shore next to each other. Have they added one? I feel like this quest used to only be 3. I was going to take 2 anyway because I can't really take any more than that. Can I buy? Oh yeah, I can buy this now. Pile above. I've actually got a bunch of scopes for some reason. Don't even really know why. Okay, all right. Let's give this a go. I wonder how dark it is. Wait, I don't really want to bump into BD. Now we could do this one. Eliminate scavs in the time period. If I'm going to do that though, I'll make sure I've actually at least got a flashlight on my gun. But then actually my scope's not really useful. Hmm. Maybe we do go back to this then. That gun looks straight out of a trailer. I hear you. Okay, well, let's give it a try. I don't usually play night, so let's do it. We're going to risk it that it's not like uber dark. Scope in the bag. Oh, damn it. Why does it do this when you mod your gun? It's so annoying. Oh well. Has everyone gotten used to the sheer speed at which we load into raids these days, by the way? It's like actually insane. Right, so we've got so much to do on this map. I'm by Smuggler's Camp. It's actually not really where I want to be at all. Let me move these trackers out and put that in here. Actually, I guess it's alright. Where did it say? Where did it say I need to go for the trackers? Oh, excavating the stream. That's smugglers. Okay, I do need to get there. BD incoming? I hope not. Otherwise, we are going to be out of luck. Viper 6 down. You 6 spotted. I've come to quite enjoy the monotone. I did think it kind of sucked originally, but... On here? Somewhere? No luck? No joy? God's sake, man. In the excavator, at the stream, in the smuggler's base. How much more in it do you want me to be? Did that sound like BD? Oh, this is like the worst piece of pathing of all time. In here? Dude, it literally says in the stream, like, this is rubbish. That's a crane, not an excavator. Really? Oh. Maybe I'm the idiot. No, it's chat that's wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's me. Yo, map, thanks for the prime. Anyone know if any healthy alternative for junk case to miss out on PvP by having a sub MPX? No idea. Do we want to quickly check it out? Or is that risky? Okay, that's a scav. That's fine. Go this way. I swore I heard a voice line that wasn't scavs. I hate it when they do that, don't you? Do BD shooters, scavs? I'm assuming they do. They annihilated all the raiders on lab. Oh, dude, I didn't hear him on the right. I forgot that that connects into there. Damn it. It's been a while since we played it in Arena. I knew he went in there, but I basically just let him shoot me. Oops. I can't see what skill levels I got last time I played, so I can't decide to do average or not. Well, over on my main account, I think I'm like 30 something endurance and strength, so it's pretty. You need to play quite a lot. Do need to survive on shoreline at one time. Should we do? Just go blueberry. We could, I mean, I don't mind playing it at night. It's been 8 or 9 months. So quite a long time. Crunchy Boy Squad. What are the other options? M16. Unlocks to level 25. Level 25. Level 25. Okay. That's like 100k for a bog standard one. Or like, this ADAR's pretty good for 137. It's got the scope and everything. Maybe we try it, you know. Do I have any nuts? No. I've got millions of MREs though. People are actually buying these for like 50k. It might, you know. Don't know why I'm doing it that way. Just trying to get a handle on like what the price of everything is. A bit more of the FMJs. Just a stack. Find your item? Nice one. What's the rate for 6? 18. 23. It's actually even worse. We'll just take it as like backup stuff. Okay, well the car first aid kit's pretty good value then, in the grand scheme of things. Actually, we don't need that. Okie dokie. Can I even buy these? Oh, what? Moving client? No. Is that okay? Ah. Quick scav run. It doesn't like something about my inventory, and I can't be bothered to work out what it is. So we'll just resynchronize everything through a scav run. We'll do one more run, and then I should go to bed because I need to make something, and then it's going to be Twitch drops tomorrow, so I should actually go to bed rather than going crazy today. It's starting at 2 o'clock, so yeah, I should be. I'll have my video up by 2 p.m. I'm deciding what to do for tomorrow. Whether I do like more changes stuff, or whether I do like level 1 weapons. I'm not 100% sure. I'll decide over the next 10 hours. Gosh, it's quiet. That's because I'm wearing this.
Нет никого.
Shoo.
Кепка.
I'm not sure which way he was capturing. I thought it hit me in the head then. Never mind. Battery Scav is a guaranteed document. Oh, is it? Can you get them on Scavs too? Dude, that must have been so close. Oh, wrong screen. Ah, absorbed. Darn. What FOV did you play? 62? Can't remember. Yeah, 62. I've literally hardly found any. I've found like no documents at all so far. Where are people even seeing them? Which item is broken? Maybe it's the heal? Can't work it out. Might be the S march actually. Just buy another one of them. Screw playing in night time. Woods in the village near vehicle extract. Where is it on factory? See them in factory offices, interchange computer rooms. Yeah, they do stack, don't they? 2 in the crack house library. I need to look out for them a bit more. Med tent on factory 2. I'll have to look out for it. See, look, some people seem to be like racing through the battle pass, and I've just like I found 2 documents, and I've played how many raids? I don't even know. 36. I'm really slacking on the BP. Yeah, it's gone okay so far. I had a cracking first day, which always helps. Had some deaths today, some more deaths, but still pretty good. Conduct spawns on top of the repair for Boreas. Best way is factory in exchange if you look at it. 3. Where offices and med. That's what people have said so far. And you can get them in any mode too, can't you? So Overswing is back. Sadly. What do you need to not be tagged and cursed? Very little, isn't it just a rig? Really? Why is that kind of broken? Why did I not bring any painkillers? Oh, that's the thing I was missing out on. Oh, dude, that's a right bummer. If I get... Best not get into any fights then, I guess. Goodness me. Ready to morphine. I mean, morphine was always a bit of a dunce stim anyway. That's situational at best in the early game. Kind of always wanted to keep it for quests anyway. I think that's a good one to be allergic to, actually. Why am I so noisy? Someone's already killed all these dudes? What the hell? This sucks because this raid was going to be. I mean, I probably should have just reset. Rather than trying to play with no PKs. This is rough, man. So easy just to forget to bring them after playing 1.0 for so long. There might well be somebody in here. How often do you run into solos? I'd say it's probably 50-50. I was going to try and take the key in GTFO because, yeah, I don't want to play the full raid with no PKs. I know there's a ton of stuff we've got to do on this map, but I mean, we could go down and do Cult Part 1, I suppose. I've just about got the bandwidth for that. I still don't know a single one of my allergies. I need to try to diversify my palate a bit. scav up there. I think it was a scav anyway. Oh well, he's gone a bit further than I was hoping he would. I'm just going to try to loop down into this house and then offline interchange eat everything from Goshan. Online interchange eat everything from Goshan. How hard is it to recover? Once you find an allergy of yours, how hard is it to recover? So like if you do it in the middle of a raid, a real raid, does it just completely shaft you, or like what's kind of the deal? I know your food and water goes down, but if you have other provisions, can you kind of offset it, or like obviously you've got to heal for it, right? It's random. Someone said they got the blindness debuff? What? Sounds insane. Immediately extracted when I found mine. It's all going on. Maybe it's Sanitar over there. I feel totally naked going without PKs here. Totally naked. It's horrible. Effects are random. I've seen people have the screen shake but no health loss. Weird. How bizarre. Well, we'll find out eventually. I'll probably find out at the worst possible time. I'll be like dying of food and water or something, and then pop an SJ12, and then that'll. Oh, not on the wrong side of the explosive barricade here. Unable to heal. I think it means that something is not synchronized. I was having that earlier. I used a different medkit to heal. I keep getting like different items that are causing me issues. There's some back end problems going on. Syncing item like quantities and stuff. And certain items are getting desynced and then bugged. Don't you tempt me with going to Lighthouse. Get damage, lose energy, hydration. Gotta be careful. Okay, well at least we did 2 missions. At least I think. I didn't read the cult part 1 in case it had changed, but hopefully it just meant survive and extract. We shall see. Oof, tired now. Want to say if it's happening in Tarkov so much? Hey, no worries. If the green stim, the heal offsets the health loss? Could be. Is it now going to spin forever? Come on, dude. That's your stream item. Hey, thanks. Thanks, mate. When it does this, it often just won't open again. So I'm probably just going to call it here, because otherwise I'm going to spend ages like just trying to get it open. So we'll call it here for tonight. Then I'll be back on tomorrow for drops, starting 2 PM my time. And that's going to be 9 Eastern. Keep in the items picked up in the initial tutorial. No, you do not. Right, E-O. And so you can scav run for documents. Someone else is saying this too. Okay, well, we're gonna go and raid Val. So I will see you all tomorrow, and hopefully I can talk a bit more easily tomorrow than I can today or yesterday. It's unfortunate timing. So I will catch you all soon. Back end error. I will catch you all soon in a couple of hours. Well, yeah, how long is it gonna be? 11 hours time, ish. No, yeah, about 12 hours from now. I'll catch you later.